this life. I think we're gonna make it. They wouldn't pay the mind if it wasn't worth the taking. They run in the night. You didn't know it was stolen. They ran out of sight, and you left your arms in the open. I only wanted to help you. I only wanted to. I'm on my hands, on my mind. You would have called me a faker every day of my life. Wanna save a makeup, I'm weightless. You would take all your time. Doesn't matter what we were saying. Lie up here with me, red and yellow trees passing by the windows of your car. It's not your favorite scene. You like to make believe and ask your best friends who you really are. Deep scars, still can't tell you who you are. I know that it's hard. I watch you come apart and back together again. Back together again. And then back together again. You're standing on the corner, feeling anxious. You're a daughter, just doing what they taught you. Everybody wants to see
Abaya, hello. Hello. Happy Monday. You did you forget you brush your teeth? I had a. Oh, you can see in the chat. I ate a drumstick by free loss. Someone left the fucking freezer open. Whoever had ice cream last in my house, it was like that whole outer shell and cone wasn't like soft or anything, but like when you like bit down, like when you crunch on the freaking drumstick, the shell kind of broke, and then like some ice cream was just like leaking out already. I was like, fuck, dude. So it was not the ideal drumstick, but I ate it. I haven't played. What was the last time I went on Roblox? Oh my god. Yeah, like an over easy egg. Yeah. I see the words of someone that has had a familiar experience. Bacon cell. The last game I played was what? What is it? It was like a badminton game. I played with Blaze. Racket rivals? Question mark. Animal Hospital. Well, too bad I'm not playing any of those things today. I'm playing Minds Beneath Us. It's another game where I read to you. Don't boo me. It'll be fun, or at least it'll keep you occupied at the very least. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream for that long though, honestly. Like, I meant to fucking start like an hour ago. I meant to start an hour ago, but like, it's not. I didn't even like. If I didn't even like take a nap or anything, I was just like putting it off. Not because I wasn't looking forward to it or anything, or like, I don't know. I don't need to explain anything to you, but I will continue. How was work though? Oh, my head. This feels like. Hi, good morning. Oh, it's morning already? What the fuck? Morning. I see you rested well. Perfect timing. I'm almost there. See you at Jang's. Good tippers. Dude, oh my god. Today was exhausting. Because, okay, basically, like our side of the. Oh shit. I may be a little bit late. Wait for me if you're there first. Oh, don't forget about your gift. Our 4th anniversary. Exchange gifts after work. Bye. Bye. Anyway, gotta get my gift. I had on touch on the door. Yeah, anyway, so usually on weekdays, 2 people front of house is enough. But then like, my mom had this brilliant plan to like start having the other person I was working with start like making food and shit. So basically I was just on my own in terms of serving today. It was bad. And then like there's like this like folk. I love people that come here for the first time. Like come try out food for the first time, but oh my god, they have so many questions. It's not. There's so many questions. It's I don't know. If it's a slow day, I don't mind. I don't mind entertaining because you know, most of like my speaking is in Vietnamese, and like with like fellow or not fellow older like Vietnamese women, right? That's usually the people I talk to on a day-to-day basis. So I don't mind switching it up, like entertain a customer. Oh my god, no. Okay, this is exactly like that. They called me first asking like what time did we close. I gave them a time, and like I told them they could order over the phone if they were like in a rush or something. And then it's like, oh okay, I'll order something. I'm ordering ahead. So basically they were gonna eat for here, but they wanted to like start the order now, which is fine, right? But then like once they got there, they actually took a lot more fucking time to just order at the restaurants. I was like, what's the point of the phone call, honestly? No, seriously. And like, I was getting the phone was ringing when I was taking the order at the fucking drive-through. Like I was wearing the head. I fucking hate wearing. I hate working drive-through. I hate the little headset thing. I hate it. But I was doing that too. So I had to like kind of like cut them off every now and then. It's like, hey, sorry, I need a second, because they weren't deciding. They weren't fucking going any faster. So yeah. But then if the person from the kitchen was like, if my other quote unquote shift partner goes to help me out, right, then food isn't being made. And if like they're making food and I'm taking orders, the food's not going out. So it was a terrible. I don't know what my mom was thinking. Yeah, I really don't know what my mom was thinking with this whole scenario. I don't know. No, you just can't allocate properly if it's like if you move like if I don't know, we just can't be in more places, like more than one place at a time. It was frustrating. It was a bad, annoying day. And it all starts again tomorrow. But yeah, no, my parents are currently trying to like find a way to like keep staff minimal, and that was probably the most wrong thing they could have done today. Yeah, awesome. Oh, I can pet this dog. Oh, doggy. Oh, cute. There's a fee for petting the dog, mister. What the fuck? Sorry. Gotcha, I was kidding. Lol, he's a stray. People in this neighborhood keep feeding him. I thought maybe I should adopt him. You can feed him, but do bring nicer dog treats. People feed him all sorts of fancy stuff. Hard to impress. Hey, handsome. I've never seen you before. You live nearby? Sort of. How close is sort of? Haha. Literally, like, come by sometime. Just in case you're wondering, I don't have a boyfriend yet. I have a wife. Oh, wait, a girlfriend. Oh, sorry. Forget about that then. Bye. See you again. Bye. Hey, mister. Could you do me a quick favor? Why me? Because you look like a nice guy. Check if there's anything coming out of my exhaust pipe. I don't think this bike is working as it's supposed to. Fine. Thank you. I really can't see the pipe while riding it. How's it going? Anything coming out? Smoke? No. Nice. It seems to be working now. There must be a pebble or something stuck in the hover engine. The bike has a hover engine. It's all alright, but a hover engine isn't exactly so new. I've been riding it as a regular bike until recently they repaved this road. Now I can hover. It's nice savings on gas. You ever ride a bike? I thought everybody knew that. Okay, since you did me this favor, let me bring you up to speed. The government has been doing roadway upgrades for days now. These new roads have a hover layer beneath the asphalt. It pushes vehicles up and navigates them with public AI. Route planning, self-driving, all taken care of. Since the power comes from the road, I don't need to spend a penny on gas. Not every road is upgraded though, like small alleys are left out. Bike these days have 2 drive modes just in case. Use wheels when hover engine isn't working. Get it? Okay. Why do I need this? Why do I need this information? I should find a teaching job. Good, the bike is all settled. Let me fire it up. Oh yeah. Thank you. Have a good one. Typhoon. Oh my god, there's so many people talking. Hi, Mr. Dai. Miss Chang is already here. Or, yeah, Miss Chang, yeah. Good evening. Yeah, good evening. Come on in. I thought you'd be here first. Okay. I'd like ramen with a fried egg. I already ordered for you. Ramen with a fried egg, yes? Oh my god. Right, thank you. Hee hee. Funny, you're an excellent cook, but yet you eat basically the same thing every day. Because familiar things make me feel secure. Because familiar things make me feel secure. Ah, I see. He has such cute smiles. Ah, never seen you here so late. Because he's now working night shifts. Oh, the work must be tough. Not at all, right? Super tough. Is it? Okay. Oh, where's Mr. Zhang? I haven't seen him in a while. He's on a business trip. Business trip for running a noodle house? Business trip for running a noodle house? Right, we do have business trips. Like finding new ingredient suppliers? What? Oh, right. Something like that. Don't let me interrupt you, lovebirds. Enjoy. Thanks. Hey, Jay. About the march. He hasn't given up on it. You still want to go? Yeah. They've finalized the plan. The march is happening next month. Everything's ready. Just need more people. I want to go. They're delivering a very important message, one that could potentially help many. Let me get what they were marching for. They want universal basic income, a system that ensures everyone receives enough money to cover basic life expenses. We talked about this, remember? What do you mean by basic life expenses? The idea is to find a standard figure based on domestic consumer prices. This figure should be able to cover 3 meals a day and a roof over your head. Hey, does that mean now you're interested? He's beaming. Ryan likes to talk about social movements. Oh, but I... Definitely. Would you like to talk a bit more about it? Super duper like to. I sense a torrent of a lecture coming. Ah, you don't have that much time. Maybe you ask, I answer. Come on, bombard me with questions. Where does this salary money come from? First of all, the government will need to terminate most or all social security and welfare programs. Then tax the rich harder, especially the big corporations. Fuck, yes, yes! Die, Elon! The rich won't be happy about it. Yes, that's why we're asking the government to write it into the laws. The march is important for this very reason. It may not make any immediate difference, but we must make our voices heard. I think they're pretty much the same. That far to the because they're both taking resources away from the advantaged? Right. I see. Yeah, opinions could differ. Anything else? Yes, right. It's easier to manage that way. Otherwise, we must discern who needs the money and who doesn't on a case-by-case basis. It means a lot of administrative spending and it may eventually become a privilege. That's something we don't want to see. Hold on, if everyone gets paid for doing nothing, who's going to do all the work? I believe people will still want to work. After all, universal basic income is supposed to cover basic expenses for survival only. They can't afford a comfortable life. I see your point. How is it? Do you understand the idea now? I think I'm all good. Wonderful. Thank you for explaining it all. You... Something wrong with my face. You're not my boyfriend! Nothing. You're somehow different, I think. Yesterday, too. Something's off about you, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, wow, that's a huge fucking... That's not... I'm not sure I should be doing that yet. It's the same old me, probably because I'm a new job. Trying to cope with the change. You haven't officially gotten the job yet. Okay, back to the topic. Anyhow, I want to participate in this march. And we talked about it before, it's too dangerous. Wait. Before you say it's too dangerous, this time it's different. The march is now The march is now approved by the government. Approved? It's been years since the government approved a march of any kind. Approved? Really? You don't trust me? Fran looks a bit offended. No, I'm just surprised. I see. Yeah, it's been a while since the government approved any legal gathering. How'd they get approval this time? It's complicated. He doesn't want to go into details. Fran? They filed the petition with a different purpose, saying it's a celebration of sorts. That only makes the problem worse. When the cops see their banners, but an approval is an approval. As long as we don't try anything violent, the police can't touch us. What do you think? With approval, the march is legal and safe. Now, would you agree to let me go? I still think it's dangerous. Public gatherings like this could spin out of control on short notice. I won't say no. Really? Great. I was afraid you wouldn't let me. Yay! I thought we'd have a fight over it again with you refusing to listen. It's been like that all along. He's genuinely happy. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to stop her from the beginning. Usually I do the talking, while you just sit there sulking. Still, a one-sided fight is a fight. If she's going, I should go too. Wait, I'm going with you. Great, yay! I'll introduce you to my friends there. They're dying to see you in person. Ugh, but you don't like hanging out with people, right? Right. Right. Then leave it to me. I won't let them get close to you. Promise. I'll protect you this time. Well, it's about time we should get going. Let me see. Right, the shuttle will arrive soon. Let's go. See you later, Miss Yu. Come again. Have a nice day. Definitely. Bye. Bye. Let's go. To the subway station. Wait, don't leave me behind, babe. Oh, wait. Oh my god, this is just like Until Then. Going on the metro. The next shuttle will be here soon. Won't take long. Why are there Vision shuttles in the public subway station? Because Vision funded the subway system. I mean, the subway system is Vision's property? No, the government has ownership. Vision, as the provider of funding, has controlling rights. Big corps do things like this all the time. Like Orwell and Sunrise. They control a lot of organizations through deals like this. The government couldn't stretch its resources, or else they wouldn't allow this to happen. Of course, there are conspiracies saying that's the plan all along. Plus the whole elevation plan in preparation for the flooding. Elevation plan? Hey, Mr. Dai, have you been reading your news at all? Why am I asking? I know about these things. The government had been talking about the flooding since we were in elementary school. Because of global warming, the sea level has been on the rise. By 2053, some cities on the west side plus Wanpei will be sleeping underwater. Wanpei sits on a basin. We're expected to be living in a lake by then. The government started the Rise 50 initiative in response. For Wanpei, the plan is called Project Plateau. Specifically, the plan is to scoop certain parts of Wanpei up with suspension technology. Whole part of the city floating in the sky? Why are you so surprised? Relax, not really floating in the sky. The idea is to jack parts of the city up, slowly and steadily, with suspension technology, then build supporting frames beneath them. A lot of areas are already elevated, and the number is increasing. See? Our block and the one on the other side, we're all elevated. Also, thanks to the suspension / support, you don't feel earthquakes so much. Nice bonus, right? Are these areas not elevated? Of course. For those parts, the residents are evacuated. The evacuation process created a whole heap of new problems, though. She seems to remember something unpleasant. Okay, enough about that. I'm not an elementary school teacher, you know. Do your own homework. Oh, right. I'll have to stop by the HQ tower. Can't go to the farm together with you. Roger, ma'am. Be a good boy while I'm away. Just some work stuff. Won't take long. We can go home together. Move over, little Jay. Focus him. Who's this ominous? Let them cut the line. Why? They're Red Room staff. Red Room? Is that... Red Room? Uh-huh. Since you're a Vision employee now, you should know this. Red Room is the science lab that's responsible for Vision's technological advancements. So what? Stay clear of it, and its people. Vision's obsessed with confidentiality, especially technologies. The entire Red Room staff is kept anonymous. They even live in safeguarded campuses. It's very rare to see them in the public like these people here. Holy crap. They're taking confidentiality to a whole new level. You bet. I heard someone got investigated by Vision just because of a 5-minute chat with a Red Room researcher. And got fired and soon in the end, too. I should give these people a wide berth. The shuttle's here, let's go. Hi. Morning, Mr. Dye. Morning, I'm pretty sure it's evening. I made the same mistake yesterday. Oh, sorry, I mean evening. I used to work morning shifts, haven't fully adjusted yet. Haha. Show me some professionalism. Yes, you're right. We'll definitely pay more attention. I was joking. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, your position, is it screening consultant? I'm not sure yet. Oh, I see. Sorry if I'm too nosy. Any other questions? No, that's it. Mike, enough fooling around. Come here. Coming. Coming. Won't keep you any longer. Have a productive day. I do enjoy the premise of this game, but like, yeah, right now it's just like, I'm just basically going to work. I'm waiting for it to pick up a little bit, but I do enjoy the premise. It's basically the whole, like, it's kind of typical cyberpunk, like plot line of like AI transplanted to like human body. You know what I mean? But it's another variation of that. It's cool. But yeah, I'm just going to work right now. It's kind of, I'm trying to report to you now. Guess I should check up with Dwayne or Miss Ye. Either way, better put the uniform on. But I did see it was overwhelmingly positive on Steam, so I'm like holding out hope that this game will pick up and it will be awesome. Hey, wait. Jason Dye? Who is this guy? Looks all strung up. Do I know you? You can call me Chan. You. Getting hard in my eyes. What's going on? Can I help you? No, it's just, you. Are you really you? His gaze is uncertain again. Huh. Sorry, forget I asked. Never mind. I thought you were someone else. What? You just called me by the name. No, never mind the weirdos. He just walked up to me and disappeared. What? How many this month? How many contracts did we sign this month? This can't be right. This isn't slow, right? It's only going to be even slower going forward. I guess. Silencio's revenue has been really bad since last year. No wonder HQ cut down our budgets. Where's the logic in that? We need more budget to turn the situation around. Best we can do is stop the loss and then break even. HQ wants us to wind down until there's an excuse to shut us down. Don't you see it? Ooh. Time to start looking for my next job. Wait. I remember this fucking conversation. I've been here before. Can I go in? No, I can't go in. Come on, where's my mail? I got a message saying I have mail. Damn, must be another lady lag in the delivery system. It happens all the time, you know. Maybe someone stole it? Impossible, they can't claim it with your ID card. Oops. Yeah, okay. Well, I could change in here if I wanted to. So many options. This isn't my job anymore. Well, I'm here. Where's Wayne? I said I'm okay. Oh, good day, Jason. Lawrence, I thought he was hurt pretty badly yesterday. I thought you were hurt pretty bad yesterday. Not at all, just a flesh wound. You better be okay. Yesterday you were bleeding yourself out. I'm tough. Well, he knows himself best. And Tyler knows me. Come on, I'm really worried about you. I'm really absolutely okay, man. But how's this nut job doing now? I thought the cops took over? Yeah, they had him arrested and found out his motive. His family died while contributing. An accident. He was here to take revenge. So it was true. What was true? Hold on, you mean Juicer's dying on the farm is what, normal? Actually, I can't say for sure. Why? You've been working here for years, no? Accidents happen in the cellar. We at Screening don't know anything about it. Sounds weird to me. Yeah, people died. How come no one talks about it at all? Because of contracts and confidentiality clauses. What? The company does not allow unimproved communications between divisions. But eventually someone has to talk, right? Family of the victim, like this time? Usually not. The flop contribution contract has accidental death indemnity and confidentiality clauses in it. Simply put, the farm shuts them up before anything happens. Alright, and very airtight and very practical. I can't believe Ava yet approves it though. With all her talk about juicer rights. She approves this? No, it's standard procedure made by HQ. Auntie has been trying to change these rules. Although they wouldn't allow Vision's reputation to be tarnished without a proper reason. Proper reason? How about not become a soulless, heartless bastard? Is that proper enough? I'm not convinced. No one tried to bring up the story to the press? Some probably did. The story wouldn't see a publication anyway, because Vision is a key investor behind many mainstream media outlets. What about smaller outlets? Tabloids? I see where you're coming from. Stories like this make good clickbaits. But even tabloids depend on social networks. Almost all social networks use Vision's content recommendation algorithms. In other words, no one can afford to rub Vision the wrong way. If the situation calls for it, Vision would wipe the existence of a media outlet from all social networks outright. Overnight. My bad. Okay, the thing is, where are these people dying in the cellar anyway? Ask cops. Sounds to me they're like a bunch of monkeys who can't do their job right. More or less, based on my personal experience. Talking about ops, Jason, aren't you going there for field practice today? I am now, looking for Wayne or Monsieur to take me down there. I have no idea where they are. Probably busy taking care of yesterday's mess. So no one knows the whereabouts of Wayne? I forgot what voice I gave this dude. They'll be here soon. Wayne and Monsieur went to visit the family of the colleague who passed away. I can't imagine how they feel seeing their son off to work and never coming back again. Situations like this make me think. Think what? Are we the bad guys? Truth be told, I thought about quitting. Don't have the heart to make a living by exploiting others. All these tragedies are caused by the farm if I quit. Someone else will take your place. You think it's easy to find a job these days, Jeff? I didn't mean that. Ever thought about... I forgot what voice I just did. Ever thought about why you are here in office instead of being wrapped up in a cellar? Get yourself sorted out before thinking about others. Hey, that's... hey, that's totally unrelated. Totally related. What the fuck am I doing? Totally related. The old geezers always oversimplify things. Hey, Jeff. Whatever you say. Don't have time to argue with you. I don't have as much love to spare as you do. All I know is that if everyone does their own job right, the world is a much better place. I'm off to work. Suit yourself. Go do your work. You turn tail every time I get serious. Go, take your outdated ideas and live your outdated life. Jeff. What's too far? Just stating the facts. Tusk. Screw this. Wayne won't be back in a while, Jason. You have anything to do? Come find me. If not, I have something for you. I hope my microphone picks all that up. Wasn't expecting it to escalate so quickly. Things are not going well between them. They were not like this before. Better than this, more or less. Jeff's parents passed away? Yeah, when he was in middle school. His mom's older brother, which is Mr. Liao, took him in. Meaning Mr. Liao was his only family? That I'm not sure. You know where Jeff is, Tyler? Right now? The break room, most likely. Every time he's angry, he goes there to make a cup of tea. Says it's soothing. I'll go talk to him. Damn. Wait, Lawrence. Lawrence went out in a storm. What's up? Wants to have a talk with Jeff. Huh. Jeff had a fight with Mr. Liao, so... He wants to talk some sense into Jeff? Probably. I didn't know Lawrence was the peacemaker type. I wish I you could talk some sense into QQ. QQ's bitching about your relationship with the ops again. Yeah. Edith was looking for you. You go find her, like, right now. Of course. Hey, Jason. Good luck with the field practice. Thank you. I'll go find Edith then. That's when I see you again. Mr. Dai. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I just want you to know that my huge revenge plan was a huge success. What revenge plan? I laced my snack stash with laxatives cocktail. So the thief is now making a chocolate fountain in the restroom. Go check it out. Best show of the year. Again, thank you for letting me know. Hi. You're here to help me out. Yeah. Good. Thank you for taking my side back there. You're pretty... I guess. Deep down inside you agree with them, right? Actually, I don't. No, I don't. You better mean it. Is this old guy even listening to me? You young folks are like that and naive. Contribution to society, helping people, making the world a better place, so on and so forth. You are that kind, aren't you? I care about myself and those who matter. I prioritize myself and those who matter. You're more mature than your peers. Okay, enough life lessons. I need you to for real work. Start life lessons yourself. Because what happened yesterday at mine, we need to change assignments for a few team members. I need to go tell them. You just sent a message? I did, but for whatever reason, they're not checking messages. Better inform them now than have them crying over it later. I need to find Cynthia Ho and Jade Lynn. One of them should be at logistics, the other maybe on the corridor outside the contract rooms. Go find them when you have a minute. Remind them to check my message. This is of low priority, of course. If Wayne comes back, do whatever he tells you to. Do me this favor only when you have time. I'll go find them myself if they keep ghosting me. That's it. You're dismissed.
When they ask you to come over and help.
Yeah, so what? They having a fight again.
Nothing. It's just I think it's weird. Why do they keep asking for you? Don't they have their own staff?
It is what it is.
I mean, for real. Why do you even agree to help them? And you won't tell me what you're doing down there?
You're not my boss. Why do you even matter? Why do you even matter? Why do you bother? Is there anything better to do? Aren't you preparing for the certificate exam? Do your prepping.
What does that have to do with it? I just care about you. Hey, Gayster. What are you doing here? Can I help you?
Just wondering what's going on.
Well, Kathy is spending more time with us than us. Even when she's in the office, she's hardly talking. They turn into a zombie. Zombie.
It's called concentration. I'm focusing on my work. He's right.
Anyway, you're still spending a lot of time in the cellar. It's a fact. You don't see you in the office much.
You have to be seen in this office.
Yes.
Just say if you feel neglected.
I'm a bigger person than that. It's just that the office is losing its vibes without Kathy. Anyway, this isn't right.
That's not true. I'm not spending that much time in the cellar.
And when are you when you're not at your desk?
I can be running errands for us.
No, you take that access pass on your desk when you go to the cellar.
You know, you sound like...
It's not stalking, I'm just born perceptive. Look at my 4 eyes, look at my 4 eyes.
You're often not in the office either for test prepping. Do you think test prepping is a better excuse or what?
Huh? What does this have to do with my test? Do you care about it that much?
I don't care about your certificate or whatnot.
Then why? Listen, Kathy, those people at office are bad.
No, Justin is a nice guy.
You call that nice? He hardly gives a grunt every time I say hello.
He must be busy at work.
Why are you defending him?
Why are you attacking him?
I don't dig you coders.
I don't dig you hardware geeks.
Okay, let's see what up to Jayster.
Why is it up? Why is it up to me all of a sudden? I don't know what they're fighting over. Leave Jason out of it.
We can use a third-party opinion. What do you say, Jayster? Who's making more sense?
Kathy's looking at me cautiously. I don't even know what you guys are fighting over. I told you to leave Jason out of it. Now you've ruined his day too.
Hey, can you be honest with me? Are you transferring over?
What? No.
Are you there really to help?
I told you. Hey. You two are fighting again. You're asking Jason now?
Huh? No, we're not.
You are.
I can...
I can tell from Jason's confused face. Just give it a break, you people. They'll keep fighting over the same thing.
Okay, I'm a nagging nanny, alright?
Don't encourage him when he tries to pick a fight again, Kathy. Babysitting you folks isn't part of my responsibility. Sorry, Jason. They can be a nuisance sometimes. I don't mind. Haha. Right, haha. That's part of the plan. If anything doesn't work, call me over to help. Okay, go now. Thank you. Nope, I didn't even do that. Hey, Jason. I'm late again. Really sorry. I'd help resolve many issues left by the day shift staff. I hadn't known him for long, but so far he's always late. Always running around helping people with this or that. Dude, you're late every time. How can I say that to my superior? You're right. Terribly sorry. I need to tell you about your field practice at Ops today. Should you tell me whether I passed the interview for scanning? Wait, did I make the cut for scanning? Or screening? Sorry. Oh, right. Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to wait till tomorrow. Miss Ye is still dealing with still busy dealing with the aftermath of yesterday's assault. I'll be occupied too. I think you have it pretty much nailed though. I had a talk with Miss yesterday. She's very happy with your performance throughout the consultation sessions. Said you were handling contributors very well. You chose the right candidate at the end. Must have increased your chances too. Considering everything, I think you've nailed it. Show some confidence. Okay, now your itinerary at Ops today. Since Ops is a separate division, someone else will give you the tour there. Is he or she the division lead? Not yet. Yet? I thought on board he was let's just say that Ops has its own team culture. His reaction. I guess it's more than a culture issue. Rest assured, he's a very capable man. We joined Vision about the same time, he and I. So he's definitely eligible for a promotion. But things happened. Say no more, I guess. His name is Justin Wu. Let me know when you're ready for field practice. I'll tell him to meet you at Logistics on B7. I must run some errands for Mr. Liao, though. Ha, not a problem at all. The executives are furious with the Ops because of yesterday's mess. They demanded a very lengthy statement from their team lead. My understanding of their team dynamic still stands. Justin will be the one to actually write the statement. This mess hasn't really too much. Huh? You haven't heard? He saw yesterday the guy's family died in the cellar. It was an accident, but he blames us for it. The division in charge of the cellar is, of course, liable. Considering the statement is due today, I doubt if he has a lot of time for you. Even if I call him now, it'll take him a while to be there. I hope you understand. You know what kind of person he is. Why ask me? I'm talking to you? You seem to know him well. We're friends, kinda. We're friends. He's a very capable man. Poker face most of the time, but quite nice deep down inside. Sometimes annoyingly stubborn, though. You don't have to worry. It's not hard to get along with him. He's totally trustworthy. Great to know, thanks. My pleasure. Oh, if you have other things to do, just go. Once you go down to the cellar, it could take a long time to come back up again. What do you say? Cellar right now, or finish other businesses first? That's what I take care of. Let me... Cynthia Ho, Jade Lynn. I think they were at the... B4. I don't think that's right. Is that right? They were here, I think. Assuming it's those two folk that were just like talking it up. Wait, this is like right on the money. Awesome. Not the two people I was looking for, but conveniently placed. Oh, hi. I thought you should be at logistics. Haven't met you somewhere before. You're Jay. Jason Dye? Thought you remembered me. Oh, you remember me too. Huh? Is she crying? The one who took care of the lunatic yesterday? Yeah. You're right. Oh, Jesus. Don't leave with that. Yes. I was scared to death back there. Thank you for saving the day. Wild mood swings. Can I help you? Here's what I was looking for you. Yeah. I know I voiced her in a different way before, but I don't remember. Yeah. Can you please just tell Mr. Liao that you can't find us? You know he's looking. It's Jay. That's a very important hard drive. As you asked for a physical copy because what's inside is super confidential. Mr. Liao needs it ready today, but I can't find it anywhere. Must have dropped it yesterday during the attack. We searched his corridor. We searched everywhere. She has got too many warnings recently. Time she could be fired. I can't afford to lose this job. That's the situation. Sitting here is not a solution. But I can't. The worst part is HQ's asking for the hard drive. Mr. Liao can't even help us if he wants to, even if he wants to. If he tries, I guess he'd be punished too. Why is it always me? Where's the lunatic on this? I was thinking the security team must have searched this corridor thoroughly yesterday after the incident. They found nothing. I don't know yet. We sent the messages through the company's communication system. There's no response yet. We're trying to buy some extra time and wait for them to respond. Cross-division communication takes time, you know. It would be great if we could contact the security officer on duty yesterday. A tricky situation. Now you know everything, Jason. Would you like to help us buy some time? Just tell Mr. Liao you can't find us. Please, I'm counting on you. Shouldn't get involved. I'll tell him that. Thank you, you're my savior. Thanks, Jason. Better hurry up, though. We will. This is supper now. Damn it. Oh, Jesus. How's it going? Found them. They're still not responding to my messages. Can't find them anywhere. Really? You mean they left the farm? No. No. Same thing. Cynthia, maybe. Jade has the same security clearance as yours. If you checked everywhere, at least one of them must be there. Or you're lying. He's very, very angry now. You know what this is about? No, I don't. Jade has a hard drive containing a confidential document for the HQ. This drive should have been on my desk an hour ago. You have any idea what the consequences are? HQ is chasing me. They can send people anytime. Good not to tell them Jade lost it. I don't want this to happen, but she could be fired. Not my fault. She's been making one mistake after another. Incompetence is not to be tolerated. Need to wait for a little more and risk my own job. Right now, I'm held. Right now, I'm already held partially responsible. Collaborating with her will only make my case worse. Maybe she really just dropped. Oh, maybe she's already found it, but she's on her way out now. No, I must report to HQ right away. Damage control. Here's how it goes. I will report to HQ, and you are dismissed. Thank you. You really want to help her? Really? I said you're dismissed. I guess this is as much as I can do. Can I go to the restroom and see the little shit storm? Jeff, I meant to say that. Oh, hey. Am I interrupting? Not at all. What's up, Jason? I want to check how you're doing. Thank you all. You know what? Lawrence is lobbying me. Says I'm too mean to the old geezer. What do you think? I guess you're with Lawrence, though. You told me to stop after all. That's strange, sir. I won't judge. That's what I call a fair opinion. What do you think? What do you say? What do you say, Lawrence? I'm not judging. It's just I know what you mean. Jeff, I'm an orphan, so family is like a luxury. I know. I don't hate him. He's done a lot for me and I truly appreciate. We support each other as a makeshift family, but I can't simply agree with him on everything, especially when he's being ridiculous. Why would I agree with him? Just to be nice? People of his generation are selfish. Always going after personal gains and running away at the first sign of trouble. When someone actually stands up for a cause, they mock him. I've seriously had enough. I know you're so progressive. I'm not really progressive. It's just that a man has his own opinions, okay? Actually, I'd be happy enough if Mr. Liao could be a bit more supportive. I don't even dream of changing his values. Being a bit more tolerant would be good enough. You don't expect appreciation, but I don't want to scare me either. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about it. I think you should talk about it for real with fuck you, die. Die. Okay, anyway. You're right. We could both benefit from it. Thank you, Jason. I'm feeling much better. I didn't do much, it's just talk. Thank you for the talk then. Thank you too, Lawrence.
You're welcome.
Hey, it's getting late. I should go back to work. See you around. Bye.
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 You did great, Jason.
Huh?
I tried to cheer Jeff up.
I try to jeer Chef up.
But in the end, the conversation went this way and that. Didn't help much. You're like a therapist.
I just did what I could.
Now you're being modest. Cool guy, huh?
I think Lawrence is kind of chill as fuck, and he would be my homie in a real workspace.
Thanks to you, Jeff seems to be really feeling better. Much appreciated. Okay, now I should go back to work too. Bye, Jason.
Bye. This gotta be young. He's radiating energy. But I still want to see the shitstorm though. Oh, I'm pooping. I'm pooping. Oh! Yes! My tummy! Oh! I'm shitting my brain out! Ah! Who's there? Oh! I am justice. I am judgment. You bastard did on me. You. Damn. Oh! A tsunami! A real tsunami's coming! Oh! Damn, I shot myself inside out. I should go now. Oh, smells like justice. That was pretty good. Time to meet the ops team. Logistics, I think. Oh no, I have to go for the fucking, or yeah, tell Wayne. Fuck. Riveting. I'm sure I'll see this dialogue again in a second. Wayne. Wait, no, that's not the right direction. Wayne. Are you ready to go down? I'll contact Justin. Now. Is it okay? Yes. Sure thing. 1 second. Okay, I told him. Take the elevator down logistics and turn left. He'll meet you there. Have a protective day. Thank you. I'm shitting myself. I saw people from HQ the other day. Where? On the farm? Yep. That doesn't sound good. Time we see HQ people, there's some bad shit going on. They're just here for regular business. Don't overthink it. Come on, you're overthinking it too, or else you wouldn't bring this up. There's so many rumors flying these days. They're talking about flying cloak. Stop. You think Silencio's gonna record that and make a note of my evaluation? Or who knows how to work? I know I said a turn lap. I'm going right for fun reasons. Oh wait, left as in like the side when you leave the elevator, because this is right, you fool. Jason die? Yes. I try to be here as soon as possible. Didn't want to keep you waiting. So you must be Justin Wu. Yes, I am. I'll be your tour guide for the field practice at Ops today. I was expecting him to be late. My boss said you're busy? Oh. I thought I was just trying to make conversation. I see. You must have heard from Wayne. He's like that, minding other people's business all the time. Very true. No, I haven't finished the statement yet. I'm here because you have higher priority. My work is my own problem. Can't let it waste your time. Plus, I don't like to be late. He's indeed better than Wayne at punctuality. Time to go down to the cellar. You ready? Let's go! Sure. These high-speed elevators are the only way down to the cellar. Acknowledged. Too long a ride and not enough elevators. Maybe we may have to wait for a while. Ops and logistics share these 3 elevators, you know? Ever wonder why we seldom come up here? This is the reason. Can't deal with the wait, except for at the beginning and end of a shift. As a result, these elevators basically belong to logistics. They maintain and service all facilities within Silencio, including the cellar. I didn't ask for so much. Stop expo dumping. All facilities? Right, so far you've only seen the surface of Silencio. A flop farm runs on heavy machinery and many systems. Most of them are buried deep down below. The cellar is the only one of them. He is the boring kind, alright. But again, I feel more at home with people like him. The elevator won't arrive anytime soon. Anything else you want to know? What is the cellar like? Simply put, it's huge. What? What? It's dark, cold, metal surfaces everywhere. That's abstract. Sorry, I'm not good at explaining things. Seems genuinely apologetic. I failed my job. It's not a problem at all. Thank you. Seems like he really appreciates. Kathy comes over to Ops all the time. Didn't you ask her about the cellar? Did say something about the cellar yesterday. He's kind of vague too. Really? You'll see for yourself. Ops to get along screening. About that. He seems surprised by my question. I'd be lying if I said no, but it's complicated. The short version is, the screening team has no idea about how flop farms work. Total ignorance. Because of this, we have many disagreements over decisions and plans. They don't know how the farm works. I suppose that should be safe for later, when you get to see what we do. I'll go over the specifics when we are down there. I believe our disagreements are fundamentally down to the difference of knowledge. Same thing will happen over and over again until we're on the same page. He sounds resigned. In italics. But who knows? Maybe things could change. Missy is trying to break down the barrier. You're one of the bridges. I don't expect much out of it, but a change is a change. That was a good question. Anything else you want to know? What's Kathy doing at Ops? Kathy? She's under training, learning the fundamentals of Silencio systems. Training? She told Kiki she just helped me ops out. He said she's helping you guys out. Kathy wants to transfer to ops, right? Ugh, about that. You mean she never talked to anybody about it? I didn't. In that case, maybe she doesn't want others to know. If she wants to keep it private, I respect her decisions. Let's talk about something else. I suppose Kathy wouldn't want people to know too much. You're worrying too much. As far as I can tell, she's a sensitive girl. She cares a lot about her peers' opinions, so let's not dwell on this subject. I see. Thank you. I should thank you. Why did I say that? Why? I thought it was fun and bounced off your previous response. I don't know. Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Somebody laying in minds. I don't want to make your life hard. You're a considerate man. You call us considerate, huh? Let's talk about something else. I have no more questions. Acknowledged. Damn it. Why are these lights flickering again? Alright. Which one of you forgot to push the circuit board all the way in? Not me? Not me either. When one of you, which was you trying to fix it? Not me, I ride the Celtics forever. You want to let them flicker? They're not causing any trouble. Not gonna take trouble until they start to. Justin! Yes. Oh, Dad, could you give me the circuit board shove? Like last time? Yes, exactly. Thank you. You're welcome. Right, you did me one huge favor. Hey, what are you up here? I thought you should be on duty. Huh. Spencer's on duty. Taking a new recruitment to ops for field practice. New recruitment? That's rare. Hi, nice to meet you. Rose Sun. You're Jason Dye. Welcome to Silencio. Don't welcome just yet. He's still on probation. Same old blunt Justin. Ha! Anyway, nice knowing you, Jason. Can I trust you with the circuit board, Justin? No problem. Thank gods. What would I do without you ops folks? I was a bunch of big babies. What's the circuit board? It's nothing. I'll take care of it on the way down. Won't take long, promise. The elevator. Finally. We're lucky to have the ride all to ourselves. Sometimes the logistics people like them back there, so try to cram in. Not very pleasant. This elevator passes by many floors. Like most places on the farm, though, most of them need security clearance. Floors need security. Floors for what? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. You don't know where your elevator goes? It might sound weird, but Vision intends it this way. How ironic. Vision doesn't want you to see. Ha ha ha. Confidentiality is a top priority at Vision. We have strict procedures in physical separation. It's reasonable considering that the company's entire business depends on proprietary technology. Cross-division communication is strictly regulated too. As a result, most people have no idea what we deal with on a daily basis at Ops. He's frustrated, I think. To them, we are just the people who run flop farming systems. Is it okay? The person, maybe. Totally okay. You'll see everything on this farm during field practice and nothing at all when it comes to the real business. Yesterday's work was not real business at screening. I wouldn't assign you any work that truly matters either. Consider this a guided tour. I did. Hold on, Park Nice. Sorry if I gave the wrong idea. You're gonna go through the shit show. Your work today does not involve any trade secret, but may not be that easy. I guess you did consultation and contract signing yesterday. How do you know? How do you know? I worked at screening for a while. It is their real business, but the backbone is Vision's automated screening system and flop regulation procedures. And they also deal with business development folks in upstairs divisions. What you do is a fraction of their daily responsibilities. And frankly, all flop farms have consultation and contract teams. Nothing secret or proprietary there. We're approaching central control. Oh, Holy crap, this is a... Yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a long elevator ride. Are we there yet? 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 We're zooming in. Surely progress is being made. Now we're passing through central control. It's a giant relay station. Silencio routes all resources through it. Like what? Mostly raw materials needed by factories. Each flop farm is connected to 3 to 5 fully automatic factories. Automated factories, my bad. Not myself. Serving as their shared brain. These factories produce all sorts of things, from parts to retail products. Silencio controls several steel mills and automobile assembly plants. With Silencio coordinating, these factories can maximize their efficiency. Amazing, isn't it? Industry augmented by internet on steroids. Silencio's other purpose other than platforming. Central control is fully automated, only needing human intervention for occasional servicing. This is part of logistics domains. They keep the entire place serviced. I heard the flop core is located here too. Flop core? My Twitch channel? He's trying to come up with a short explanation. The flop core is the brain of this farm, so to speak. It's in charge of things to be done, how they should be done, so on and so forth. The flop core is powered by juicers, who provide the raw flops. It draws from this raw power and uses it to perform various functions. In other words, an omnipresent butler who also is his own boss? The flop core doesn't have a dedicated name. We all call it by the moniker of the farm. Silencio. Back to the central control. We can't feel it inside the elevator, but these parts are super hot. If this door opens right now, the heat wave would be enough to grill us alive. What? Yes, it's a job with occupational hazards. The heat is not a big problem if you're protected by proper equipment. But according to my friend, they haven't replaced protective gear in years. I was very concerned. Pretty much all divisions are facing... Oh, without the proper gear. Pretty much all divisions are facing the same situation. Cutting offs? Like to what? Cut cost? Cutting costs is a must. However, this might have to do with HQ's recent plans. It's only my own guess, of course. HQ's plans? Where were we again? Alright, the heat near central control. To solve the heat issue, the designer of this farm used seawater for cooling. Until Silencio came around, overheating had been plaguing all flop farms. The water channeled inside is heated and evaporated. The steam is used to generate power. The design is very efficient. The farm is largely self-sufficient. I'm almost proud of it. It's always self-sufficient, yeah. Back then, Silencio represented the state of the art. Fast forward to now, though, everything is outdated. Oh, is it that bad? Hard as we try, we are barely keeping it running. As you can tell, he's frustrated. It's barely running. Now we're entering the submerged zone. The tank is not at 100% capacity yet, meaning the central control is not entirely submerged. Next stop is the cellar. Holy crap, man! It's the exposition elevator. Oh, that's kind of awesome sauce. We're landing. Yes. Okay, here we are. That was a long ride. How deep exactly are we? I need to do what Rose asked first. Be right back. Don't follow me. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's go. First thing in the cellar, grab a car. Car? What do you need a car for? I don't know how big you think the cellar is. Take that number and multiply by 10. Damn. The cell is a gigantic structure with multiple shuttle stops. We get around in these cars. Also, being so deep beneath the surface, the air in the radioactive. Hop aboard. The Tron legacy beneath us. Holy. This is the cellar. Wow, this is... Yes, you can't quite tell from here. Those little dots up there are racked juicers. Hanging from the ceiling like sausages? Yum, yum, yum. Nom, nom, nom. Part of our job is to rack up juicers sent down by screening. What do you think? Not as expected? I thought they should be in pods or something. I know what you mean. I thought the same before coming down here for the first time. It makes sense though if you think about it. There's so many people racked up at the same time, they can't afford to make the system too fancy. Here at Silencio we use outdated hardware, but newer systems aren't much better. Cost control is key. The objective is to rack up as many people as possible. Economy of scale. Let's keep going. Hey, fellow car. Hello, fellow car. Dang, you're speeding, fellow car. This is it. Let's get off. Oh, shit. What the hell? This is the sending row. Juicers line up here waiting to be racked up. This machine will keep them in place, inject necessary fluids, and mount juicing hardware. Then they're moved into the cellar. The whole process is called racking. I'm not comfortable. Frankly, I don't know. Never tried it myself. But I guess it can't be very enjoyable. These people are candidates sent down by screening. They look kind of doped. They're put into protective suits provided by the farm before racking. Beneath Silencio, we have a total of 10 cellars like this one. Hey, Justin. Is it break time? Yeah, we'll start racking soon. Thank you for your hard work. Well, I don't know why I default to every like other older character having a southern accent-ish, but whatever. Now your work is harder. My work is probably harder still. Shut up. It's about time. Let's keep moving. We're gonna see fucking the guy who sent down here. Harold. Or Hank. It's Hank. Hank! You got me. You. Hank Leo? He looks weird. Those bloodshot eyes. Are you okay? I don't know. Fit. Fail. Yeah. Calm down. It's going to be okay. You. I know you. I know him. You let me in. You say this is safe. I'm safe. No, I'm safe. I don't know what to say. This is absolutely safe. Relax. Go. Good. Suddenly froze mid-sentence. The tranquilizer is kicking in. Wait! It's only natural to panic once they see what's going on here. To keep things smooth and safe, users are given tranquilizer and muscle relaxant before racking. That way they don't thrash around, which could harm themselves. That's why they're like zombies. Terrible, huh? So you don't have an alternative? Yeah. This isn't the only way. Unlike screening, we have to deal with this day in, day out. Let's keep moving. Hey, you, where you been? I was picking up the new recruit, sir. Where's the statement? Working on it. We'll deliver before the end of the day. You'd better. You the new guy? What a douche. Yes. Just answer me yes or no. Didn't ask about the name because I don't care. Far up, you stupid honk. I'm not saying anything of that. Do your thing quick. Get the fuck out of here. What? They send you down for field practice, so I'd let you do field practice, but keep in good mind we don't need you. It's your business that fuck off, understand? And you, Woo, don't use them as an excuse to delete the statement. I'm right here in my office wanting you. Yes, sir. What's this clown's problem? Sorry about that. That's what your boss. Funny. I ask myself that question every day. Let me show you around the office. He doesn't need me. What does that mean? Honestly, I don't think we need any new recruits either. Honestly, I'm not super glad to be here either. Won't blame you, considering that ordeal just now. But Silencio wants to assign you to ops for whatever reason. We are in no position to say no. My work is done, Justin. Did you follow procedure E5? I don't want to see any more compliance issues. Yes, sir. Strictly following E5. Good. Take a break. Thanks, Justin. Hey, Justin? Hey, how are things going? Not bad. I finally bypassed the loop. Thanks for your help. It's a makeshift fix. Don't forget to locate the root cause. Roger, will do. It's very unlike screening. They're meticulous like clockwork. Don't think their asshole league can manage it, though. Justin must be the one doing all the management work. Come over here, Jason. Justin, do you have a minute? Sorry, I'm occupied. I'll keep it short. Jesse... I see. Leave it to me. Go do your work. Yes, sir. Is Justin sighing? Jesse! Huh? Oh, hi, welcome back. What's with that fake smile? Fake? What are you talking about? You know what? Plus, Kaylee was complaining again about your... Where's Kathy? She's not with you? They all know Kathy, huh? Or they don't go. Kathy, she's back to screening. Hold on, don't try to distract me. I told you over and over again, don't redo other people's work. You're making teamwork impossible. I told you over and over again, I don't need teamwork. This Missy Kaylee has been stuck on the same error for a full week, you know that? I rewrote her code and had it solved in 3 minutes. What's she bitching about? You undid her work? How's she supposed to cooperate with you? Your deliverables are due in a month. Think I can't make it all by myself? He believes you can, but you're missing an opportunity to learn about teamwork. Sooner or later, you have to work with someone. What do you do then? There, I said for you, Justin. Thanks, Pax. At least find someone competent. Like, Pax is not bad. No way. Do you think I don't know you told him to leave everything to you? That is not teamwork. Sorry, that was a burp, not a sigh. Okay, I'll restore code. If the deliverables are delayed, it's all your fault. No, it's your fault. Hey, Justin, this is the newbie. Pretty face. Oops. Pretty face. Sorry, I forgot to introduce. Hello, Jesse Lai. I'm Pax. Or shoot. I'm, I'm Pax. No. I'm Pax. Look these people in the eye when you speak. Hi all. I'm Jason. Die. Hi. Does he have engineering background? He's looking at me expectantly. I'm looking at you expectantly. Do I need it? I don't. Damn it, another what? Is the AI really working? Why does it keep sending people without engineering training down here? I agree with Ava, yes. Silencio's going nuts. You know better than anyone that Silencio doesn't make mistakes. No, I know better than anyone that no one knows a thing about how Silencio works. I forgot what he's got a point. Now you know how it works, and you follow its instructions without a question. It's sending a clueless guy who's never written a single line of code into an engineering division. What are we supposed to do? Train him? Actually, I had programming classes in high school. I made some shit in Scratch.io. I did pretty well in exams. Actually, I was in high school. Incredible fucking bell. Think Mark. Think Mark. When is this game made? This has to be a fucking like Invincible reference. Uh, 2024. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they guessed it. You have the time and energy for this right now? Uh. You never planned to keep him, am I right, Justin? Huh? What? You're right. What? What am I doing here? Listen to me, Jason. Jessie may be aggressive, but she's making a good point. I did the research and confirmed that you don't have any real experience in programming. I can't admit you into ops. The situation here is dire. We do not have the time or resources to train you. Why'd you say no back then? Because I can't overrule a decision from both Silencio and Monsieur. In better times, I'd totally like to give you your training and see you blend in, but now you saw what our division lead is like. Not the most dependable leader. I practically run this place, and that alone is burning me out. In that case, my chance of securing a job here is down by 50%! So what happens next? We're not like screening. We need real professionals, not smooth talkers with outstanding people skills. They just think the screen team are not professional. I can see why they don't like ops now. Playing by the book, I should walk you through everything we do at ops, but today I will challenge you with the hardest part of it. You'll see how you're not fit for ops. Then I'll let you Monsieur know. I think that's reject me outright. I don't have the heart to reject you outright. I want you to see for yourself. My presence here is a waste of everyone's time. In short, he can't do the job. Jesse. What? I'm saying out loud for you. Being honest with him or not, it doesn't change anything. If you can't do it, you can't do it. I feel like I must say something. I must say something! Again, no, don't let me be way worse during time. Isn't there... As you can see, everyone here is either an engineer or a programmer, most with 4 or more years of experience. You know what? The division lead, no need for any background. As long as you know the right people at HQ. What about... What about rackers? I mean, all they do is send juicers up. That's an idea. It's about racking time. If he's here for your field practice, let him have a try. Wait, we don't have any opening for new rackers. But we do need more, no? There's no opening only because the team lead doesn't authorize hiring. He's making everyone's life miserable. I wouldn't comment on that, but the bottom line is I can't authorize an opening. Hey, isn't Grandpa Lee about to retire? Yeah, he did mention that. I thought the company's policy does allow us to recruit reserves when there's staff retirement imminent? Correct. Wow, you read the company's policy. I can't choose a single voice for Paxton. I keep fucking flip-flopping. I don't know what to say. I did my homework before applying for the job. Never walk into a place without knowing it front and back, my motto. Good for you. Okay, let's do this then. Great. Thank you, Jesse. Doesn't hurt to have more handsome guys around. I think I deserve a thank you too. Thank you too. Haha. Listen, Jason, Racker's not an easy job. Labor intensive. Physical labor won't be your primary concern. The mental stress is enormous. Also, even if you're recruited as a reserve, we can't start you as a racker right away. There's an apprentice period, entered by senior rackers. Thank you for everything. My pleasure. Since you may actually join ops, there's one thing you should know. A change of attitude. At ops, we generally agree that Silencio should be shut down. Should be shut down. Sooner the better. What? You're applying for a job that may not last very long. Wait. Why do you want the farm to be shut down? Being the division that manages the cellar, we know how bad things are. With equipment out of date and under service, we will see more and worse accidents in a couple of years. We want the farm to be shut down to avoid such casualties. No, but the board of directors is considering it. Truth be told, we have no deciding power on the closure of the farm. However, we do what we can to facilitate it. I know you have a hard time dealing with the idea, but this is the reality. Screening agree with you. Why are you telling me this now? Because I don't want you to make uninformed decisions. I've done my duty to inform. Let's see which racker is free to oversee your field practice. Feel free to walk around, or maybe even talk to Jesse or Pax. Come find me when you're ready to start. Hey Pax, you're right there. Hi, can I help you? Nope. What do you do here? Good question. My job is the most critical in this office. Bullshit. I'm the one and only hardware technician at Ops, at least for now. Basically, I operate and repair everything except for some parts of the racking system. Without me, these weak-ass coders can't get a thing done. They don't even know about these wonderful machine thingies they use. Sounds a lot like QQ's responsibilities. I know hardware technician screening. I know him. Turned sulky at the mention of Q. I know him. Pax doesn't like that. Pax doesn't like that guy. Thinks the guy stole his mojo. Well, they are both chubby nerds working on boring hardware. Ours is extra nerdy and petty, maybe. What do I give Paxton the same fucking voice as QQ?
Yeah, who the heck needs two chubby nerds in the same company? Obviously, I'm the superior one, so I kindly tolerate him.
We met.
We met a couple of times, including the company's tech showcase conference the other day. Oh, do me a favor, you run into him next time. Tell him that our showdown is nigh.
What showdown? Har, don't mind him. He's in drama mode again. He wants to outshine the screen's chubby nerd with something awesome at the next tech showcase conference. You know what? I think the other guy isn't even aware of his existence.
Only a coward backs out of a duel. That's about it. Anything else you want to know?
I know Justin pretty well.
What made you think that?
See a smirk farming. He finished the sentence more than once.
That.
I would encourage him. He tries to predict people's next sentences all the time. Smart ass.
We're the most senior staff at At Ops. Sorry, I told you. At Ops, practically brothers.
Most senior because he never had a chance at promotion.
Brothers walk together. I won't take a promotion until he is promoted.
How's his promotion going? I walk together. Simple. I can answer that. Justin is about the only one in the whole company who would consider promoting him. He's Pax's only hope. Totally untrue. Justin has been waiting forever to be the division lead. I don't have the heart to leave my brother behind. Translation, I'm stuck here forever. No, there's no way that asshole could cling to his position that long. Division lead. Who else? I came out of nowhere just when Justin was about to be promoted and has been the team lead ever since. Know the right people at HQ and you'll go a long way. Living example. He basically does nothing other than sweep bad stuff under the carpet. Bad stuff? Anything that proves he's an incompetent leader. But plus those Jews. Jesse. Mr. Dye doesn't need to know that. Gotcha. Know what? What I better not say. Saying too much could get us in trouble. Sorry. What's she apologizing for? Yes, I wanted to fire him. Tried and failed multiple times. Poor Justin. Yeah, I feel sorry for him. Want to give him a hand. But who are you, we, huh? One a spy suspect from Sunrise, the other a salary thief. What can we do? Nothing. I tell Fran about this. Hey, anything else you want to know? Nope. Okay. Yo, looking for me, handsome? What do you do here? Oh, want to know more about me? Thing is, you won't understand if I told you. Come on, try me. Sure, since you're so curious. My title is Senior Technician. What I do is the logical deconstruction of neural networks. Huh? I see the question marks on your head. Simply put, my responsibility is to figure out how AI algorithms work. We create reasons? I don't know. Yes, we made it so that it can learn new things and expand itself. Given a ton of data and training, eventually it becomes something totally beyond our comprehension. You could say that it knows far more about us than we know about it. Am I clear enough? Like Skynet. You could call it an early prototype of Skynet, sure. The difference is that Skynet has a clear desire to live. For survival, it sees humans as its enemy. Oh. feel the misery. Our AI is capable of thinking, but has desired any develop yet. Hasn't developed any desire yet. Or so I believe. You think? Depends. What's your definition of thinking? Like pressing a button and get a response? Is the computer thinking? Or instruct your computer to do this thing and that? Is it thinking about how to get things done? Let's talk about my stupid ass neighbor. He never remembers to pick up after his dog. He has a human brain, but is he capable of thinking? Come on, what do you think thinking is? Input, processing, and output, huh? In that case, yeah, our algorithm is capable of thinking. My neighbor isn't. Tons of input, no processing. Vision is the leader in this field. If I could gain access to their data and resources, my research work could be massively easier. You know what? Jesse used to be a senior scientist at Sunrise. Their resume gave me more trouble than benefit. Really? Vision has trust issues, especially to former Sunrise employees. For a long time, I was treated like a spy. Come on, what kind of idiot spy does infiltration by sending over a job application? Justin tried everything to talk to management to keep Jesse here. That guy has eyes for talent. Not a great job, but hey, this isn't half bad either. All he cares about my research. Now that I have free access to my key data, no complaint. Anything else you want to know? Okay. Justin, you're ready. Shall we start racking now? Okay. Sure. Get ready for the racking procedure. You can start now, Pax. Roger. This is the guy. Yes. I'll do the introduction. This is Mr. Liam Su, senior operator. Beyond him is Yell Yang, his apprentice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Enough chit-chat, let's get this done. You ready for it, boy? I'm ready. Good. This is very straightforward. Very straightforward? Why is it just so nervous then? Wait, Mr. Su? What? This is a great opportunity to make Mr. Dai understand. Understand what? Why this farm must go? Yes. I say no need. He can see for himself. Let's get going. The racking process. Racking console's over there. Follow up, yo.
Coming!
Hey, Justin. I gave it another thought, and do you really think this is a good idea? Nothing will go wrong. Mr. Su isn't covered. Listen, Jason. Mr. Su may sound grumpy, but he's a very practical man. He appreciates talent, although his attitude may suggest otherwise. Whether you like it or not, this is your only opportunity if ops is what you want. Please take it seriously. Come on, we're about to begin. Holy fuck. Golgotha Mark III. Vision's original automated racking system. This thing belongs in a museum. This is where they rack you all up. What are you doing here? Come closer and watch. You know what we're doing here?
Yeah.
Tell me then, what do we do? We send those in line out there to juice in. About half, right? You saw those juicers hanging up in the cellar? Before we rack them up, they must be prepared. Turn on the conveyor belt. Yeah, turn on the conveyor belt, Yale. Set mounting mode manual. I wish my voice was in better shape. Hold on one second. Okay. Aye, aye, Captain. Unit entry E758 Howard. No. Yale will demonstrate how racking is done. Basically, you do everything with this console. Process is simple enough, but we can't afford to get anything wrong. Now you watch. First, knock the juicer out in case he struggles and hurts himself. Are they already drugged? You did your homework. The tranquilizer is mild stuff. We need them to walk up, not pass out in the corridor. This is the real deal, or the mounting process will hurt a lot. Yale, inject trank. Beep, beep. Most juicers will be hanging up there for years. To keep them alive, we give them sustenance, a mixture of nutrients and sedatives. Which line are we using today? Line 2, silly ass. Oh, right, line 2. Next, connect them to Silencio. Electric shock, now! Yes, sir. Damn, this cheap sustenance, you pay shit, you get shit. But he's still convulsing. Is he okay? Of course he's okay. Spasms normal. That juicer just now, that jerk. That juicer just now was jerking while awake. That was the problem. Convulsing like this is normal. And that zap hurts like hell. Say, when we're gonna have money for real sustenance, Justin? Next week? It's a full month away. Fuck me. Let's continue. Notice the juicer is still jerking. How can I not notice? Yes. Good. The juicer's brain generates flops. We keep stimulating his brain to keep it working. The stimulation process also generates noise signals. That makes his limbs jerk. Next, we cut off his peripheral nervous system. That will stop the jerking. Yale, attach insulation. Jeez. In this step, we take over his central nervous system, connecting his brain to the flop network. Each juicer is assigned to a domain. Okay. You can find the domain code on the screen over there. Your job is to manually confirm the domain code. No mistake allowed. Rack him up, yo. After preparation, the system will transfer the juicer into the cellar. Okay, that's it. Well, like I said, plain and simple. Just follow the routine. Why isn't it automated? Any questions? Why isn't it automated? Because of the risk. Mr. Su did say Golgotha is the automated racking system, remember? The reason why we do everything manually is because this piece of shit's falling apart. This thing hasn't been working properly for 2 years. Breaking down? The automation system is falling apart. Now we have to put someone in this control room to keep things going. Control room? This would be a maintenance nook for a couple engineers to do troubleshooting and servicing. Explains the crowded space. We crammed a manual mountain console here and made it a control room. On good days, the system works on its own, but somebody must stay here and keep watch, and take over with manual control when it refuses to work. And most importantly, fix any issues as they pop up. This is why we need Mr. Su gear all the time. Anything else, boy? I'm sure again. No questions. You sure about that? Then it's your turn next. Don't forget, your job depends on this. I'd be damn impressed if you do remember everything after seeing it just once. You sure you got the routine right? Yeah. Nice. Show me how it's done. One last thing. See that yellow lever over there? That's the emergency stop. Pull it if the machine goes nuts. I'll stop the whole system in case the juicer gets hurt. Or killed if you're too slow. Understand? It's happened a lot. Never happened until 2 years ago. A couple of times by the end of last year. Since this year, at least once a month. Wow. You're thinking, huh, easy enough. Things go wrong, pull lever. Yes? Exactly as I said. You have plenty of time to pull the lever. Reflex is not what you need the most. It's courage. Courage. The moment you pull the lever, a lot of parts will get damaged. According to the company's bullshit regulations. If they decide the action is not justified, meaning the juicer wouldn't die even if you didn't pull the lever, all this damage will be your liability. You break it, you pay for it. Yep. Then the risk of injury is not been enough to justify it. Hospital damage? Right. I know this sounds ridiculous. It's a calculated decision based on risks and indemnities. The insurance claim wouldn't pass the cost of an emergency stop unless the juicer in question is killed during racking. Otherwise, if the juicer is not in immediate danger of death, paying a crippled juicer is better than fixing broken machines, or so the big bosses think. A lot of rackers don't have the guts to pull the lever. How could they? Listen up, boy. Those hypocrites at screening have no idea what it's like down there. Here, love alone doesn't solve your problem. When Vision goes after you for compensation, it doesn't target you alone. Everyone close to you will be on their list. Family, friends, natural persons, legal entities, everyone with something to do with you as a target. You thought Sunrise has a killer legal team? Well, Vision's is even better. Sunrise, They have enough dirty tricks to get things done outside the courtroom. Justin gave him an inquisitive glance. What? Can't I say bad things about my old employer? Guess you've heard enough. Now you see what the problem is? Suppose you pull the lever, and they decide the juicer is not in immediate danger. Then you're screwed. So is everyone close to you. Vision could potentially target Frank. What'd I do? Do you still think you have the guts? It's like this will definitely happen. I put it like this because it will definitely happen. Muppet's Law. Have you heard of it? Murphy's Law. Whatever. Guys, enough talk. Let Jason start. Let's see how he handles this job. I'm not expecting much, mind you. Remember, a large part of this job is about keeping your cool. But if you get the fundamental routine wrong, I won't keep you at ops. He's much harsher than Wayne. There's no trouble this time. Alright. Make some room for him, Yale. Your turn, Jason. Touch the control panel to begin. Go. Alright, initiating.
Next entry, D630 Belinda Lynn. Please give instruction.
I'm kinda... Okay. I'm totally not looking up. Okay. I want to say attached insulation. No. That's administered drink. Oh god. Okay, so I was right. It's Trank first. Fuck through. Okay, that I'm not gonna look at it for the rest of it. Trank first. Executing instruction. Okay, Trank administered. That's good. Please give instruction. I think insulation is after that. No. Don't look. Oh, it's sustenance, right? Sustenance and insulation. Oh. Like sustenance line. What? What? I don't remember. Wait. What's the sustenance line? I don't remember this at all. You? Executing instruction? That seems right. This is attached, okay. Wait, get fire instructions. And then, oh my god. Installations after that. Little head clamp. Ready for racking. Confirms I domain. Yeah, T63. Good start. No mistake at all. Well done. It's not bad. Let's continue. Ready for vibration. Y612. Or low and low. Please give instruction. Trank. Sustenance. Does it change? Uh-oh. Shock, right? Great. I already did sustenance installation. Confirms I domain Y612.
He's doing great.
Shut up.
But he hasn't made a single mistake yet.
Doesn't think a genius do better than you. Keep going.
Just show me an encouraging smile. Yay.
Keep it going.
Okay.
Something. This is Hank. This one is Luke. Okay. Luke Sheng. Huh? Hank Leo should be immediate after Luke. Next entry. Instruction.
Frank.
Oh my god. Stop. What the poop? Pull the lever without thinking. Fuck. What if... Oh, where was it I? Victor members who? Yeah, give me a hand. Yes, sir. Guess until I go find Justin, he may need you. Go. Stonks. Please think again, sir. Are you down to my decisions? He is severely injured. According to the attached sensors, he's suffering from grade 4 injury. He must... How many fucking times do I need to repeat myself? I don't give a flying fuck if he does. What? Keep him hanging there for 3 hours at least, you heard me. But he's not dead yet, we can still save him. I'd rather have him die up there. If he dies, the insurance company takes over. He lives. Will you pay all the medical bills? You, yes, that damage you racked up. You did this. Better hope he dies quickly. Or else I'll make sure every single medical bill of his goes through you. What the fuck? You're insane. He's a living person. You just watch him die? Calm the fuck down. I'm making an informed decision. You said graded 4 injury yourself. How much chance do you have, huh? Fuck? What the fuck? We can't just give up trying. Says the man who put him over there in the first place. What did you say? I said we wouldn't have any other shit if you did your fucking job. Someday I gotta fire you all, you lazy ass fuck bum rackers. You son of a... Watch your fucking language, Helium Sue. I'll sue you. Do you have any idea what you're doing? I'm doing my job. Better do your job, or you still have one. I've had enough, you. Calm down, Mr. Sue. Shut your fucking mouth. For every word you say, I'm gonna cut a chunk off your pay. Bars, understood? Ooh. Then no words are spoken. Justin, go. Get the juicer down. Understood. You're the man, Mr. Sue. One heck of a punch. Mr. Sue, do you know? I know what I'm doing. That was awesome. Stick to the man. Hell yeah. No, not really. Hmm? I was not. Never mind. Unracking needs authorization from the division's lead computer. We can't afford to waste any time on this asshole. We can't. I've taken care of it. The introducers are being unracked as we speak. And thank you, Mr. Sue. You. I did it. I pay the price. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Everyone, the medics are on their way to the unracking bay. It'll be okay? I don't know yet. We can only do this much. We acted fast. He should be alright. Be alright. Should be alright after that? Did anyone hold the emergency stop lever? Yes. Jason responded in a split second. That could have saved the juicer's life. Wow, well done. Well done, really. You did the right thing, boy. You have a kind heart. I can tell that much. You did? What the fuck? What's up, Ray? Oh, you came as patient guy was being stabbed by tranks repeatedly. I wasn't flying. I wasn't looking at chat when it was happening. Now think again whether you still want to work here. The screening folks will keep you for your kind heart. Down here at Ops, we don't. You see, we deal with consequences they hardly ever see. A kind heart won't last very long here. Won't blame you if you change your mind. Incidents like this keep happening. Will keep happening. Think carefully. Oh. Everyone, I have bad news.
Why that face? How bad could it be?
What happened seems to be part of just a widespread malfunction throughout the entire cellar.
What? Why didn't you say so? Now we...
Oh, wrong person. Why didn't you say so? Now we must... Calm down. All key systems are intact, including the life support system. Many secondary systems are brought offline, though, including part of the ventilation. The emergency repair is underway. We have people from logistics on site for the majority of the work. Meanwhile, we must provide support. Engineering team, stand by and follow Procedure 8R. Jesse, you're in charge of the office for now. Roger.
What about me?
Paxton, go help Site 4. Yale, report to logistics and see what they need.
Roger. Acknowledged.
Now, Jason, I'm sorry. Looks like your field practice has to stop. However, I think I've known enough about you. Your first racking is perfect. I'm impressed. We could always use more detail-oriented rackers. I've decided to hire you, Jason. I'll inform Miss Ya.
Fantastic, yes!
Or is it? But I see you have a good reason to turn down my offer. I will leave this up to you. Oh, don't worry about what you did. Grade 4 injury is lethal. You had a legitimate reason to pull the emergency stop. Oh my god. Now, go back. Go report to Miss Ya. I'll inform her what happened, then clean up this mess. Mr. Sue, we need to talk. What about this turd? Leave him there. We need to borrow his office. Yeah, fuck ass. I step on you. What a day, what a day. I'm okay, man. Work was shit poop, but whatever. Now I'm having a work emergency here, so it's all good. How are you, bro? Yeah. That's productive. I think it's cool. I've been trying to fucking edit more for the my Instagram thing, but I've been kind of lazy with it, honestly. I'll try to do something this week or something or whatever. Hey. You're leaving too? Let's go together. He's waiting for me. Yeah, I thought you needed a lift. Truth is, Pax wants us to make new friends. Shut up. Let's get going. Oh my god, everything's freaking out. Well, it's good you're keeping busy. The gate is not working? Looks like yes. Well, this has to be more than a normal malfunction. Probably. Screw this. Maybe I can fix it. Let me try a remote restart. How bad exactly is the situation? No idea. Hold on, let me try something. Thanks, Pax. Dude, this is taking forever. Working on it, shut up. Hey, do you guys think that juicer will be okay? Absolutely. What about you, Mr. Dye? He's probably fine. I hope so. Are you dumb? No one wants to talk about it, not now. Oh, right, I am sorry. How did you make up your mind? I mean, the emergency stop. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Please disregard if you mind. I don't mind. QTE, the QuickTime event demanded it, so it was the right thing to do. Couldn't fail. Hey, that is like suggesting the rest of us are cowards. I didn't mean that. It's alright, I was just saying, haha. Shut up, Yale. Enough, stop bothering him. Okay. Oh, it's done. Awesome. Let's get going. What the fuck? Fuck. That's a juicer, dude. What was that? Oh, they're so dead. It's like a rat juicer dropping from the ceiling. Damn. Did one of those I just racked up? Don't think so. Yeah, those should have been sent to other parts. Looks like the issue is way worse than we thought. Holy mother of... It's fine. It's time. It's time. This is the end. We're gonna help him? The emergency response team is on the way. Leave this to the professionals. The farm has reached the end of its life. This old pile of junk is falling apart. People are dying as a... Oh my god. The cost doesn't justify the benefit. When we replace the equipment, it means revamping the whole cellar. It's a gigantic cost. They've done the math. Paying compensation for injured and dead juicers is much cheaper. I say just shut this place down already. Mr. Shu said HQ is seriously considering it. I'm not counting on it. Shutting down Silencio will leave a big dent on the overall flop supply. Well, hope they'll just shut it down anyway. Yeah. Don't they worry about losing their own jobs? You want the farm to shut down so badly? Because we really can't take any more juicers. These machines are beyond saving. We can't possibly keep them serviced. And Screening keeps sending juicers down. What else can we do? Aren't you unemployed at the farm shutdown? It must be scary hearing all this talk about farm shutdown. Don't worry. The whole process will take at least 3 years if it happens at all. Plus, we're specialists. Finding a job won't be too hard. Those talkers at Screening won't be so lucky, though. That's why they want to keep the farm running. Yeah, we've had enough. If the farm can't be saved, it's better shut down sooner rather than later. Oh, I've never heard anything like this at Screening. Okay, let's keep going. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Here we are. Bye, guys. Bye, Pax. Bye. You did well, Jason. Thank you. You're welcome. Hello? Can I move? WSD? Oh yeah. Oh my god. It's the longest elevator ride in any video game I've ever played ever. It's gonna be such a long dialogue. I don't think we've done formal introductions. Ahem. Yao Yang, Racker Apprentice. Nice to meet you. Jason died. Right, I heard them call your name. You're not the talkative type? That's who I'm talking to. Is that so? Hey, after everything that happened today, I guess you won't want to join us, right? I haven't decided yet. I see. Remember what you saw here if you end up being assigned to screening. Remember what you saw here if you okay. I'm not like Mr. Shu. I think screening simply doesn't understand what's going on here. The company's too obsessed with confidentiality. We need more cross-division exchange. Right now there are too many misunderstandings. We've been dealing with the toughest problems of this farm. Screening team, they don't see what we do. They just make unreasonable demands. You saw it yourself. 2 casualties in one day. I guess life at screening must be cozy. There's an assault incident yesterday. What? All the contract rooms, 1 dead, 1 injured. Gosh. They find out the cause? His family died in the cellar. Now they should have learned a lesson. Learned a lesson? Please. Don't send unqualified juicers down. No more. Screening? Who else? They send people obviously not fit for juicing all the time. It doesn't take a doctor to tell. You're walking bombs, accidents waiting to happen. And in many accidents that did happen, the juicers are not fit for juicing either. If they kept up their screening standards, a lot of these could have been avoided. You've been working with them for a while. One day. I know, still, you did work with them. Did they ever say why they're sending unqualified people down? I don't know. No need to be sorry. I wasn't really expecting anything. Initially, I thought they were just lazy asses. Then I heard they're doing it on purpose to meet assigned quotas. More dues assigned means more bonus, right? I don't think it's a case of the more the better. But screening, they do have a minimum quota to meet. They do have quotas to meet. I knew it. Flipping unqualified candidates, though. If and Tyler, did they do it? Never mind. I can't dwell on these negative thoughts. Poor juicers. That reminds me. The people at Ops, they have no problem with the word juicer at all. You guys don't seem to mind the word juicer. Huh? Do they really mind the word at screening? We don't have that hypocrite culture here. All they do is talk and be nice. We're actively dealing with life and death situations here. They do more than talk. Okay, I admit I don't know what exactly they do at screening. Isn't it just talking to the juicers? My point is, we care more about juicers than they do. Care with action. The screening people do their fancy talk, then leave the rest to us. Do you think the use of a word really matters? Contributors might not like the word. It's their own problem. Our problem is to make sure, our job is to make sure they're safe, not to entertain them. Social etiquette. I know. I wouldn't use the word if they clearly don't like it. See you later, Jason. Right, Jason. Sorry. Bye. Bye. You there? Please come here for a moment. What now? Uh-oh. As a part of an ongoing investigation, I need to perform a full body scan on you. Full body scan? This device will detect storage devices on you, if any. Okay, you're clear. I know what's going on. You're free to go now. What? You didn't answer my questions. I don't have to answer any of your questions. Now please go. What the fuck? Spies. Spies and shit. Man, this fucking place is fucked up.
Easter's back.
Woohoo.
How does ops feel? Bunch of snobs, eh?
Not too bad. Actually, pretty nice. Yeah, it's literally just the one fucking guy that's an asshole, which is their team lead, which is unfortunate because it's probably the. Oh, man. Ugh. They're nice.
Aren't they, like, self-righteous snobby? For example, like,
Leave it to the real professionals.
or anyone with a mouth could do your job at screening.
They are kind of like that, more or less. Speaking of, what is it like at Ups? What do you mean? Their office. I've never been there. Haven't even seen pictures of it.
Yeah, right. Totally no idea.
Haven't I told you already?
You did, but there's hardly any room for information.
Huh? I told you everything I saw.
A dark, dark place.
Many screens.
How are we supposed to get any insight about that?
But those are facts.
Come on, Jayster. Do a better job than she did.
Glass panes in the screen. Elevator. Racking. Very high ceiling, yeah. Whoa, sounds classy.
Ops wins this round. Our ceiling's meh. And
Elevator.
elevator right in their office?
Cool. Anything else? Huge plastering.
Damn!
How huge is huge? What the f- 6 or 7? When was the whole 6-7 bullshit going on? When was that happening? Is this, oh my god. Why is it everywhere? When was 6-7 a thing? Early 2025? This game came out in like 2024. Holy crap, dude.
That's huge.
Sounds expensive.
That's it.
That's about the size of it. Wow.
It's still hard to imagine. But at least now we're sure it's very different from our average offices.
You guys, stop bothering him.
Why? Hey, Tyler, you're surprisingly uninterested in apps.
He's there for field practice, not a tour.
Oh, right. That's what happened in there, Jayster.
Hey. We had a very bad accident.
Accident?
Just some failure and stuff. Oh my god.
What did I say? They're not doing their job.
Yeah, and the assault yesterday is their fault too. I don't think it's their fault.
What?
How can it not be their fault? They said HQ doesn't want them to. You know, the budget gets service. HQ. Can't believe they're saying that. What?
These people at Ops take the highest salary. That's how they spend their budget.
Are you unaware of this? Wait, are you unaware of this, Jason? Are you aware of this, Jason? What's your salary with the budget?
And that.
Let me explain. Valencio receives a fixed budget from HQ every quarter. The farm generates a more or less fixed revenue. HQ has no reason to increase their budget. A small part of this budget is for routine expenditure. The rest is allocated for subdivisions. We decide how to spend the money. Yes, we have a lot of power in managing our own division. They decide to use most of their budget on staff salary instead of keeping the sellers serviced.
Even HQ decides to increase the overall budget. They use the surplus for their own salary. Can't believe their story, Jason.
Yeah. Can't find 1 ounce of empathy across the whole ops team. Not that they're bad people.
We didn't say they're bad people. Personally, I hate them with a passion, but I wouldn't call them bad people. Their issue, like Tyler said, is that they have no empathy. They never consider others feel egocentric. They believe they deserve better pay on par with their counterparts in other farms are getting. Is that wrong? No. Without context, their salary is totally justified. But with context, more staff salary means less budget for everything else.
Still think it's their fault.
I'm not really blaming them. Like I said, I wouldn't call them bad people. I agree that these accidents are fundamentally Vision's fault as a company. Us employees can't be held responsible. But again, like I said, they could have kept things service and running at the cost of their own salary. But they chose not to do it. They had this option to take more responsibility to help people, a lot of people. They gave it up.
We're still, they mock us for doing so. Would you take this responsibility, though?
Let me make it clear. I don't think they are doing anything wrong. They're not obliged to take on extra responsibilities. Then back to your question. Most of us at Screen have chosen the opposite. We spend most of our budget on contributor benefits. Sometimes when the budget's too low, Wayne would ask us whether we'd like to forfeit our own bonus. It's an anonymous process, so I can't tell who decided to help the contributors at their own cost.
But judging by the numbers, most of us did.
And don't forget our own salary and bonuses are way lower than theirs. Anyway, Screening and Ops have chosen different paths.
They mock you for that? Maybe not exactly mocking, but they do think we're idealistic idiots.
Now you know why we don't like them? We just want to make the world a better place. And we didn't ask for everyone else to do the same. How could they be so mean to us? Don't tell me you're taking their side again.
I'm not. Kathy, sometimes not taking sides is taking sides. True. I haven't said anything yet.
Anyway, that is the situation. Hey, why are you still talking about this again?
You guys let the subject off course.
Right, sorry.
Enough this gloomy talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Getting slick again, huh?
Mr. Liao?
Quentin, how is your assignment going?
Almost ready.
Miss Ye's back. If anyone needs to see her, she's in the office. Not in a good mood, though. Don't say I didn't warn you. Why? Don't know. Probably has something to do with the IB. IB? Those people in the black suits? Yeah. Don't chase. It's on track. I'm busy with something else. Your assignment comes next. You. The deadline is pretty far away, no? Don't I get to decide my own priorities? Ooh, whatever suits you. Tyler, can I borrow you for a minute? What for? Could you come to my desk? Sure.
Gotta work, Jaster, or Mr. Liao will kill me. Anything else you want to share?
Is there anyone saying qualified?
What? You mean someone in our division?
I seem to have a nerve.
Why ask?
There's this rumor.
For real? As far as I know, no one would do that. Wait, there's actually someone. I could totally done it, but he's fired now.
Like, transferred.
I don't know how to answer your question since I'm not involved in consultation. You can try asking Jeff or Tyler. Okay, I've got work to do. Talk to you later.
I should wrap up soon. Jason, what's the matter? I heard someone's my little close. We're both frowning. Heard from Ops? How did you know? Thought so. I heard them spread rumors like that before. Plus, you just came back from Ops. What do you think? Simply put, it's a rumor. Groundless. Agreed. I'm not aware of anyone doing that. We do it in secret. No, it's pointless. Pointless? It's true that we have a minimum quota for the number of contributors assigned, but there's no bonus for signing extras. I see. True, I hear Jade is having trouble meeting her quota, but that's because she's taken too many sick days. And she'll meet the quota in a couple of days. Normally, it's pretty hard to not meet the quota. On the other hand, we get warnings for signing up contributors of low efficiency. There's really nothing to gain from signing up unqualified candidates. Right. Where'd this room come from? Looks like you from Ups. The room is reasonable since we do keep pushing the bottom line of screening standards. See any benefit from it? You know, some of them really needs this job. We are their last hope. Sometimes we let them pass as long as they're reasonably fit. Wait, before you ask, we push the bottom line but still follow the rules. We'll make occasional exceptions for those who come slightly below the bar. I understand it may increase the burden for ops. Yeah, Kathy told me they decide generating power based on the physical condition of each contributor. All contributors meeting the standard can be sent to the main network. Exceptions must be evaluated by a case-by-case basis. Hearing what Kathy said, no? Engineers hate exceptions. You're complaining about doing extra work? Probably. Okay, they have a legit reason, but we can't leave those poor people out in the cold. Screening ops have differences. No need to argue over it. I agree. Anyway, that's it, Jason. Rumor. Thank you for your explanation. You're welcome. Now we have work to do, if you don't mind. Wait, what the hell? What the helly? Excuse me for a minute, Tyler. Need to take care of something now. Huh? Oh, sure. Where are you running off to? You applied for a promotion for me without asking me? Not a promotion, is a training course necessary for a promotion. You might not get it after all. You never know unless you try. Have you ever thought about maybe I don't want a promotion? I know you're lazy, but come on. Nobody hates a promotion. What the hell? Why, who the hell do you think you are to make career decisions for me? I'm not making a career decision for you. This is an additional opportunity. This is called a decision. Take it or not, you decide. I'm just giving you an additional choice. I said more than once, I hate this job. I think I'm helping the bad guys. The farm is hurting and killing people. I said more than once, grow the hell up. Must be last viewing too. Do you know how... Wrong character. Do you know how hard it is to have a job for bills? How hard pays bills? What's wrong with your job? They tell you to stab people or what? Yeah, you just do one damn job, right? You don't see the problem because you don't care. You don't care about anything other than yourself. Other than myself. Right. Selfish and self-righteous. You don't even want to help, Auntie. Jeff Wu. Don't try to change the subject. I've told you over and over again. I care about you more than anything or anyone else in this world. And I told you over and over again, if you really mean it, why don't you ever support me for once? I've had enough rejection from you. Admit it already. You care about shaping me into the son that you never had. As to what I think, you don't care at all. Okay, confession time, huh? Well, here's my confession. I said I care about you. That doesn't mean I trust you. You're a brat who does not have a damn idea what he's doing with his life. I can't encourage you to shoot yourself in the foot. You think everything's gonna be okay because you're young. All this talk about doing good for the people, for the world. It's only because you haven't eaten enough shit to know how tough this world really is. You call me selfish? Well, I'm selfish for a reason. But that doesn't matter. If you really hate to be selfish, I'll be selfish for you. I'll push you toward where you need to be. Hate me for it if you want to. I don't care. You don't need to get your hands dirty if that gives you peace of mind. I don't want you to do that. I know. I'm so tired of arguing with you. However, for this once, let's make this absolutely clear. You're a grown man, Jeff. I can't make you do things. All I could do is talk. You don't have to like what I said. You might even call it selfish bullshit. Still, I must say it. Even if that will make me hate you more. Even if that will make you hate me more. I knew it. You're still thinking about yourself. None of this is really about me. If that's what you want to believe, shoot yourself. I'm done. Shoot myself? What's that supposed to mean? You're dodging the argument again. You're like that every single time. Why do you keep doing this? Can't you face me like a man for once? What do you expect me to do, Jeff? You're already calling me an outdated, grumpy, unreasonable old geezer. What do you expect me to say? That I'm convinced by your fancy progressive ideology? I don't want to convince you. All I ever want is that you stop rejecting me for at least once. Is that too much to ask for? I'm not rejecting you. You're a good boy with good intentions. You want to help people to have a clean life without profiting from the pain of others. I'm not. You know what? I want the same. I'm not as selfish as you think. I know flat farming as an industry has its problems, and I've been helping people within my power. There are things I cannot tell you, because I'm breaking rules to do it. What? Believe me, Jeff, for just once, Jeff. I'm not what you call a selfish man. I know you're not. I always do. It's just that... Sorry. I don't want to disappoint you. At the same time, I can't give up my values either. So every time you'd reject me, I'd say things that are not exactly fair. I know you're doing everything for my own good, but I need personal space. Tell me about your concerns, about what you think I should do. Tell me as much as you like, and I'm okay with it. I'm not seeking your blessing. Please, please, stop raining on my parade and slapping me in the face with, "Told you so." All I ever hoped was that you could respect my choices and let me face my own consequences. Can't you do that? I will try. I will try. But good try is good enough. The intention is all I need. Thank you, Mr. Liao. Thank you, foster father. I love you. I shouldn't have submitted the application on your behalf or criticized your ideas. I'm sorry. Don't push yourself if that S word burns. As long as I know what you mean. Good. I have work to do then. Sure. You die. Enjoying the show, huh? Finished all your work? Sorry, I didn't mean to listen. Didn't mean to. He was standing there forever. He's got a point. Go back to work, you all. Sir, yes, sir. Let's go, Jason. Leave the old timer alone. Thank you, Jason. For what? For freeze dropping. For what you said in the break room. Now I finally know what I want. I used to think I have George thoroughly convinced, or else we'd never find peace. But the truth is, a bit of distance between us would solve the problem. We don't have to argue with each other. As long as we stop disagreeing on every single thing, the problem is solved. You have no idea how big favor... What? You have no idea how big favor you did me... Eh? What does that mean? What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. You have no idea how big favor you did me. George is like a father to me. That will never change. At the same time, he's the one single person in this world that gives me the most headache. That's what it was. I was spazzing with my words because I have headache. Things might start to change from today on. That's great. Yeah. Okay, now I have work to do. Let me buy you a dinner sometime. I'll make sure it's a super expensive dinner. You won't get to choose. Ha ha. Okay, well now. Right. Right. Okay. Hey, Quentin, your showdown is nigh. Yo, yo, Jaster. Wait, that's not.
Yo, Jaster, what's up?
Paxton says your showdown's nigh.
Paxton who?
Paxton Lowe, remember?
I don't know Paxton Lowe. Chubby nerd works for ops.
Chubby nerds don't necessarily know each other, okay? No idea who he is. Are you sure the message is for me?
Well, I did deliver the message. That's fun. Hey. Jason, did you remind Quentin about our showdown? Yeah, sort of.
Sort of. What's that supposed to mean?
There's no idea who Paxton Lowe is. I see. Just forget about it. You disappointed? Don't tell me it's your way of making friends. Huh? No. Come on, if you want to make friends, you gotta reach out. Hey, I said no. Probably a little bit, maybe. Introverts. The thing is, we don't know each other. Still, you want to make friends, you make the first move, bro. No, let's know each other before we know each other. That's like saying nothing. Go get your encouragement you need. Sorry. I know what you mean, but I just have no idea how to start this conversation with him. You can ask Kathy to introduce you guys. Brilliant. I'll think about it. Thank you, Jason. I'm taking a date. Haha. Ugh, about that. Anyway, thank you. See you later. Bye. Oh. Oh my god. How do we keep doing this? Wait, someone's here. Do not try to distract me, monsieur. What's going on here? Let me repeat. I have no idea what you're talking about. Our record shows 14 capsules were sent out from this office through the through the pneumatic tube 3 hours ago. Right after the theft of our confidential documents. Isn't the timing interesting? We have to list you as a suspect, monsieur. She stole the company's confidential documents? I see your point, and I am fully cooperating with your investigation. You've already turned this office upside down. What else do you want? I know harassing people is your job. Vision hired you as a henchman. Unlike you, I have real work to do. Don't trust me? Okay. Go trace those 14 capsules. It's not that hard. I'm about to inform you that we have located 13 of them. 13? What? 13 of them? Yeah, 13 out of them. That's not quite right. Okay. Fast, aren't you? Dead capsules contain trivial items, as we have found. Assigning trivial items against company regulations now? We have good reasons to believe this is it's a distraction trick, monsieur. Really? What happened to the last capsule? What, you can't locate it? You know where it is, and you know we are not authorized to search the farm supervisor's office. Farm supervisor? That means Fran. Yes, you can't unless she gives consent. Unfortunately, she's not on the farm right now. Miss Chang works day shifts. My friend. Oh my god, Fran, what are you doing, my love? Love of my life. No, the farm manager Chang works day shifts. She's lying. Let me ask you one last time, yeah. Did you steal confidential documents and send them through the farm supervisor's office through the pneumatic tube system? Let me say this one last time. I did not. Go tell your boss to contact the farm supervisor tomorrow morning. Only a matter of time, isn't it? True. Matter of time. I was just informed that the supervisor, Miss Chang, is here right now. That solves a big problem. We have an appointment with her in 30 minutes. Visibly shocked. Damn, did she really do it? Was Fran aware of it or dragged into suspense against her will? I'm sincerely offering you one last chance to come out clean. If you insist, then be my guest. I have nothing to hide. Goodbye, monsieur. Fuck off. Ugh. Sigh. Come here, Jason Dye. Walking in like you own the place like always. I don't know what made you so special. Silencio keeps opening doors for you. Reporting about your field practice at Ops, Mr. Dye? Yes. No need. From bad to worse. Listen, Mr. Dai. Justin Wu already reported to me what happened in the cellar. I'm sorry for having you involved. And I must say you did exceptionally well by pulling the emergency stop. I'd like to know what you think, however. I have more urgent work to do at the moment. That's all for today. I'll keep you updated on what happens next.
What's the situation now, man?
You're dismissed. Hold on.
What now?
Damn. Mr. Dai, I've been watching you closely since yesterday. It seems to be that you care about others and try to do the right thing. Conclusion, you're a decent man. Trustworthy. What is this? Thank you. You heard that conversation that conversation just now. You can tell something has happened. What's she getting at? I can't tell exactly what. Damn it. Okay, I'm betting on you. Mr. Dai, I need your help. I'm bound to explain exactly what happened. What? Exactly what happened. Be aware that once you hear it, there is no turning back. Do you want me to continue? If this is by any means related to Fran. Yes. I'm investigating a corruption case within Vision. On your own? Yes. Hesitate for a brief moment. I can't disclose too much, but something bad is happening in Vision. That is something. I said I can't disclose too much. This is for your own good. Knowing too much will only bring you more trouble. We're running out of time. Let me continue. I acquired certain records involving senior executives of Vision. Agents from the IIB found their way here before I had a chance to examine the content. They know you have it. They, I think, accidentally triggered alarms. They must have identified me through the surveillance network. They're not 100% sure yet, but as you just saw, I am the prime suspect. To buy myself some time, I sent out 14 capsules in a flurry, hoping to distract them. I didn't expect them to be so fast. Out of the 14 capsules, the one that really matters was the one sent to the supervisor's office in the name of monthly report. Is she aware of this? No, she doesn't know anything. I sent the documents on a hard drive to her office only to buy some time. Ms. Chang is not at work right now. The IIB can't search a farm supervisor's office without consent or warrant. Ideally, I should have time to contact her and retrieve the hard drive. Let's drag Fran into this. You playing drag for a bit? Fran? Damn. Are you that close with Miss Chang? Are you her boyfriend? I heard rumors. Oh my god, it's true. What? Are you? It's your fourth anniversary, really? They say Miss Chang is dating someone, but she keeps private matters secret. Now I see why you're so eager to be involved. You want to help her. You must be the rumored boyfriend, then. I am. That explains everything. Better still, I have a good reason to trust you. Obviously, you don't want to put your girlfriend under risk. You already did that. I wouldn't if I had other choices. If we both end up busted, I will tell them I planned it all. Because of my failure, Miss Chang is now under risk. I tried to do the right thing, but involuntarily hurt people in the process. I take full responsibility for everything that has happened. It's not my responsibility. It's too late to top my responsibilities. I hate you. At this stage, things are way beyond your control. Why'd you involve her in the first place? The matter I'm investigating outweighs the safety of any of us. If given a chance to start over, I'd still have sent the hard drive to Miss Chang. You better be sure this is worth it. Trust me, I'm not exaggerating. It involves the safety of many, many people. I think she's lying. I need you to intercept. Oh my god, learn to speak. I need you to intercept Miss Chang right now, Mr. Dai. Tell her I sent you. Get the hard drive back. Say it's sent by accident. Find her before the IIB does. We're all doomed if she hands it over to HQ. Oh, she put down the hard drive. In a sense, I'd hoped she'd have done that. What? That's another reason why I sent the hard drive to Miss Chang. I know she's a decent person who really cares about what's happening in this company. Once given the knowledge, she will take action. If I'm caught, maybe she'll pick up the investigation. I knew it! She planned to use Fran! You said you're sorry. So you wish she could help you out of her own accord. I was not... Right. That was the plan. I knew I can't see it to the end, so... Absolutely no way. I just wanted to do the right thing, without hurting others preferably. I know others could be dragged into it, I do. But if Miss Chang decides to take any action, it's out of her own free will. This is how I see the situation. No, I can't let Fran see the documents. Once that happens, she won't be able to stop herself. Listen, I don't mind if they catch me, but this investigation must go on. I must retrieve the hard drive at all costs. I've located Miss Chang. She's in the entrance lobby on the ground floor. Authorized to go there. Leave that to me. Move, now. I'm granting you access to the entrance lobby right away. Get a hold of the hard drive before the IIB does. Then change into your own clothes. Now forget about it. That'll make you more suspicious. The uniform marks you as a part of the downstairs staff, but a Vision employee nevertheless. Nonetheless, let me stress this again. If Miss Chang hands the hard drive over to the IIB, they will see her as my collaborator. You don't want that to happen. You... Oh. Now move. I'm counting on you. Okay. What now? Ava, yes, says it's for the greater good, although I have more than enough reasons to doubt. I could totally be doing it for money. Whichever case, I must get in touch with Fran now. My love, my beloved. Hello? Jason? We're in the entrance lobby. Come up. I'll grant you access. It says someone else already granted you access? I'm going right away. Don't move. Excuse me, what? Uh-oh. That's someone else at the other end. Oh, yes. Guess I'll hang up now. Sorry, Jay. I need to take care of something. We'll call you later. It! I must find her right now. Oh my god. Get to that freaking lobby. Ooh. Oh shit. You're already in the middle of the investigation, Jay Bargen. Cause Jason? Hey, come here, take a seat. Oh god. This is bad. He's watching me confused. What's the matter? This is... Oh, he is... Fran's boyfriend? Huh? She's genuinely surprised. So surprised I'm about to take offense. Really? Yes, really. Sorry I never told you about him. This is a private matter, you know? Thought we were good friends, Francis. I'm sorry. You know I'm a bit obsessive-compulsive when it comes to privacy. It's okay. I'm just not prepared for the news. Back to the subject. About Monsieur's confidential information from the Red Room. Oh. Red Room? She caught us by surprise. This is an emergency investigation, so I don't have time to get a search warrant. But since we're friends, I hope you can just hand the hard drive over. What happens to me if this hard drive does not contain if this hard drive does contain confidential documents? Nothing happens. You say you didn't check its contents, but it's been in my possession for a while. True. Because of that, we will have to perform a routine investigation on you. But don't worry, I am in full charge of it. The investigation is no more than casual talk as long as I trust you. As long as we've known each other for years, Yuna. You hardly trusted anybody ever. Plus, given the situation, you have all the reasons to suspect me. How can I convince you to trust me? Simple enough. Hand the hard drive over. Don't think. Don't hesitate. Hand it over right now. That makes a good enough reason for me to trust you. I'm not that naive. You know what? Francis is okay. Right now, I'm more interested in you. I didn't want to say it out loud, but you made me. You're one of the downstairs staff, aren't you, Jason Dye? That means you report to Ava Ye. Hey, Yuna. I have a reason to believe you're sent here by Ava Ye to retrieve the hard drive. What will I find if I check the surveillance camera footage from a few moments? Oh my god. What will I find if I check the surveillance camera footage from a few minutes ago? Maybe something like you going into and out of Ava Ye's office? You're being paranoid. This is only his second day at work. Even more suspicious, joining the company right before the theft. And being here with us right after it. And funny, he happens to be the farm supervisor's boyfriend. That is enough. Just give me the hard drive, Francis. Cooperate with me, you both, if you don't want this to get worse. The sooner we catch the mastermind, the sooner you're in the clear. Think about it, Francis. Damn, what have I done? Fran is now more of a suspect no matter what she does. Maybe I should tell her about Ava Ye. Fran and I shouldn't have been involved in the first place. Okay, here it is. But you must promise me to leave Jason alone. By which you mean keeping him out of the investigation? Fran is grilling her with a hard stare. Don't be like that, Francis. Mr. Dye is a legitimate suspect. I can't just delete him from the list without a good explanation. Thanks, bro. But I promise to be easy on him. If he's proven innocent, the company will not press charges or administer punishment. Is that good enough? Yes. I made a burden for Fran. Good. Now hand it over. Fuck. Thank you. I will leave you alone then. Yuna. Have you found any motive? Why is Miss Ye doing this? It's always for the money, of course. Anything from the Red Room will fetch a handsome price on the black market. I don't think she's the money type. Honestly, I don't think she's the type either. But motive isn't important. She did what she did. You might want to keep this in mind, Francis. I have been in this position for 3 years. We have information theft cases every single month. In every single case, the mole ends up in prison. No one escapes Vision's investigations. Never before, won't be any in the future. I don't know what you're planning, Francis. I think you will be better off with that in mind. Good night, you two. Bye. Bye. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a close one. Are you alright, friend? I am. He's very concerned. I saw what's on the hard drive. What? Why'd you do that? The hard drive arrived together with the usual mail. I happened to be in the office. I plugged it in without thinking. I put you in danger. I couldn't have known back then. He's right. Nothing technical. Certainly not anything related to the Red Room. But Yuna, she was very serious? Was Yuna lying to us? Or maybe someone is lying to her. Her boss could be trying to cover things up, using the Red Room as an excuse. Something above her security clearance. We need to examine these files again. Didn't Fran give the hard drive out? I made a copy. Good girl. I could tell there's something special about this hard drive, although not exactly what. I made a copy right away. Awesome! Oh, you should... They won't. Here it is again, her stubborn side. Oh, how I love her. Yeah. Could you something's wrong with them? A heap of what looks like random files, no clear theme. A perfect mess to hide secrets in. I need a few minutes. Hold on. What the? Damn it! They can't be... No way. He looks terrified. What has she found? Are you okay? You're terribly pale. My love. I'm okay, but this... Sorry, Jay. I can't explain right now. I must do something. I must go. But our anniversary... Damn, I know that look. That's her ready to die for the greater good face. I know I can't let her. I can help. Let me help. I'm the only one who can do something. I must go to HQ right now. I must see the CEO. This has to be a misunderstanding, a mistake. I can't convince myself. All the documents on the hard drive point to the same thing. It's all real. Monsieur's theories are all true. I must stop Vision from what it's doing. It's not too late. Stop it before the damage is out of control. I absolutely have to find out what's going on. It's reframe what's going on. I don't have time to explain the details. But Vision is potentially killing people in the tens or hundreds of thousands. Or maybe they're already... No, I don't know that. No, what? Anyway, I must put a stop to it now. Please, Jason, don't try to stop me. I'll protect myself, and you too. You know I'm not worrying about myself. I do, but trust me, I'll be okay. I'll take all possible precautions. Let me go with you. No, I'm going to see the CEO. You can't go in, not without security clearance. You don't understand, Jay. I'm their accomplice. They promised me, especially the CEO. Don't blame yourself again. You can't be responsible for all the bad things in the world. This is none of your fault. I know. But I worked for them. I know it's not my fault. I never intended to hurt anyone. The fact is, they used me to hurt people. Many people. In your current state, you'll be dived into your trap. No, I'm not. I'm not mad at them. I must handle this on my own. I've been gathering information and evidence for a long time. So that's what she's been so busy with. I know they're kind. Their weak spots and dirty secrets. They can't do me any harm. The stakes are too high. I guess this is the moment I've always been preparing for. This hard drive is the last piece of the puzzle. I will be okay, Jay. Now I know very well what I'm doing. The worst case scenario, I lose my job and get blacklisted by the whole industry. Even so, I still have you, right? Guess I can't stop her now. Yet, if everything goes according to my plan, this will be over very soon. See you later, okay? I love you. I love you too. I'll be okay. Relax. This shouldn't have happened. Shouldn't be involved in this mess. But all I can do right now is wait. I should get back to screening. I don't get rid of this conversation. I'm going back upstairs, yo. Monsieur, you're kind of fucked. Just wanted to tell you. What am I running to Warren? I go back to Warren. Right. Delete his record and make sure the efficiency is at 80% or better, then you're all good. And what about those below 80? Evaluate against the statistics of the same batch. Offer premature disengagement only if there's an obvious gap. Same bet. Oh, I see. You're a genius, Wayne. Your solution wasn't bad either. Really? I thought... Jason. Hey, Jason. I was just looking for you. Can you handle the rest, Tyler? Sure, no problem. Good. Sorry to have you waiting, Jason. Sit down. Make yourself comfortable. Here I am, sitting down. Comfy. Let me ask you something. Jason told me about what happened at Ops today. Do you see it as your fault, Jason? See what? Let's talk about the man I racked up. More or less. By now, you've seen a lot. The flop farming industry deals with the ugliest side of society. We try to help people, but sometimes things just get out of control. Let's make it clear. We did not create any of these problems. We're doing what we can to fix the problems. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it's not our fault. To keep doing this job, you need to find a peace of mind. I'll think about it. Right. You've done great. Remember, if anyone is to blame, it's Ops, not you. What? Enough about that. I need to discuss some sensitive matters with you. Sensitive? Oh, monsieur? No, although I am curious. Do you know what's happening? This is not the ideal place. How about we go to the roof? It should be deserted at this hour. I'll buy you coffee. What do you say? Wayne, help! I'm getting a ton of complaints. I can't handle them on my own. You're kidding me. I'm covering for Lawrence. He's not here. Called him, but he's not picking up. Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, Jason. Jason, we'll be back soon. Could you wait here for a moment? Leave me hanging, my man. Sure. That's it. We'll be back really soon. I guess he didn't hear me. Typical Wayne. Doing everyone's work well, he should be leading. How much longer am I supposed to wait here? What is it that Wayne wants to talk about? Jason? You have my number? I have your profile. I'm calling to keep you updated about the juicer just now. Sorry. I just realized. Maybe you don't want to know? I don't know if I don't want to know. I can handle it. He left. Thank God. Is he doing well? Honestly, no. He'll be paralyzed for life, but at least he won't die. Damn, that sucks. This might be worse than dropping dead, dude. That might be worse than dropping dead, dude. I agree. Guys, his blood's at Oak Club. But it was the result of his own choice. It was his body that chose to fucking freak out. No, it's not. That's not true. It's the fucking machine's fault, bro. I don't think so. Is that so? He sounds a bit hesitant. Is that so? That settles that, I guess. And I'm calling you for something else too. Can we have a talk in person, one-on-one? Wayne just says he wants me. Yeah. Maybe next time. That I kind of want to. Or shall we three have an open conversation? Wayne wouldn't agree. Yeah, I'm not very inclined either. Doesn't matter. Maybe next time. I can turn him down. Is that really okay? Oh. Man. Oh, this is like a dating sim, but with business decisions. I feel like Justin has more. That's probably like a more weighty conversation going. Probably. But then Wayne did ask first. Oh, yes, first. No worries. Maybe next time. Bye. See you. It's taken care of. Not as complicated as we thought. Don't forget to turn on the delivery system. Simple as that. What an idiot. Hey, this someone is you. Huh? No way. I thought it's Lawrence. Talking about Lawrence as he responded. No. Keep calling. He can't just vanish during working hours. Will do. Back to work. Chop chop. Yes, sir. Sorry to have you waiting. Made up your mind? Shall we go upstairs? Sure. Great. Let's go. How is it? Nice view, huh? The roof is pretty much deserted at night. I have to come up here and have a cup of... Ah, I forgot to get coffee. I'm killing myself. I forgot about it too. You wait here a minute? I'll go get coffee. We go together. No need. Just wait for me here. Wait for me over there. There he goes. He's off to get coffee. Very hands-on team lead. Probably too much for his own good. But he's really nice to everyone. I wonder how Fran is doing. I should have stopped her by force if necessary. Why am I acting so out of character? Hey, here's coffee. Here you are. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, now we have this coffee sorted out. Let's get to business. I come up here when the stress is too high. Sea breeze is soothing. Justin probably does the same. How do you know? Because we're friends. This spot used to be our rendezvous. Not a happy chuckle. It used to be our rendezvous. Guess I should cut to the chase. Tell me, Jason. What do you think? Think about what? Sorry, my bad. I'd like to know how you feel about ops. Feel? Terribly sad, world favor. Part of me says terrible plays hazards everywhere, but that's not any of the people at Ops' fault. What do you mean by feel? General feeling? You met their people and done their work. What do you think? Why ask? Tell me. I'll explain later. Anything to share? There are hazards everywhere. Hazards? They're differently than care about. True. Right. He has a reputation as a grade A asshole. Good. Thank you. I just want to make sure what Ops is like these days. You just came back from there. I thought I should ask. I was there for only a day. Maybe I'm not the best source of information. You're not my only source, and I deal with them myself from time to time. What is it like working as part of their team? Not pleasant? Soon, this farm will undergo some significant change. What happened to Miss Yeh today is probably part of it. I guess you must have overheard here or there about HQ planning to shut Silencio down. As the leader of screening, I must make necessary preparations. Do you support HQ in this? Of course not. We've done our routine. You know how those poor people need us for survival? Don't you think flop farms are the only solution in this age of mass unemployment? Not much of a solution, though. Jesus. You get whole sentences and then you just get troop. Even if Silencio was shut down, they can still go to other farms, no? No. The overwhelming majority of flop farms are running at full capacity. A few new farms are being built, but they're still a few years away. We're the last straw for the poor. No matter how pathetic it is, we can't rob them of this last option. We should fix Silencio. Find a balance point. Not close shop and call it a day. Or so I believe. HQ will make its move very soon, putting farm closure on the agenda. The debate will involve Miss Yeh, me, and the lead of Ops. For that day, I must gather as much information as possible to support my argument. This flop farm will not close. Can I help you in any way? Honestly, you can't. But maybe I can gain some insight from you. Answering my questions would help me find out what's going on at Ops these days. Hey, questions like those? It's no secret that Ops wants Silencio closed. Originally, I thought it was their division lead's idea. Later, I found out that Justin is part of the gang. That came as a surprise. Did they mention anything about farm closure during your field practice? Yeah. The same story every time. The whole Ops, Justin included, always try to kill the discussion with professionalism. They are domain specialists, which gives them the privilege to lecture us. All of our opinions are brushed off as ignorant daydreams. In their world, discussion is not necessary at all. They have all the answers already. Speaking of, I forgot to ask about your position. As an unbiased factor, do you think Silencio should be shut down? And I say yes after that much lobbying you just loaded on me. What the fuck? I don't. I need to think, actually. I don't know. It's killing people, but then, like. Can it be fixed? Is it that easy? Well, obviously not, but, like, is it feasible? Like, would all the problems be fixed just based on if they can get it running in a more efficient manner that doesn't that doesn't break down all the time? You don't really have a fucking retort. So, like, I'm glad you acknowledge their viewpoint, but you don't really have a real retort. It's just more idealism. Oh, the consequences does suck though if they do lose Silencio. I guess you can stay. I don't know, man. Great. He really wants to hear me say it. Better keep him happy. As long as I don't make enemies. I know there's some people who see Silencio as some sort of exploitation and want it shut down. I'm glad the field practice has shown you the truth. Actually, Fran has been talking about this all the time. Actually, my girlfriend talks about this all the time. Your girlfriend? Is she in the flaw farming business too? I tell him about Fran. Right here, Silencio. Oh, I don't know. Fran does like being private, I do. It's fine. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I see. You must care a lot about social movements and civil rights. Yeah, probably into it too much. Now that we have things clarified, let me tell you something else. Getting serious. There actually is a solution to those outdated machines in the cellar. I thought HQ's on my pride rather. They're lying to me? Not exactly. HQ has a fixed annual budget for Silencio. Chunk for ops is fixed too. The majority of their budget is intended to keep machines fixed and serviced. In recent years, though, that part has been steadily cut down to make way for increased salaries. No, they only added 10 new employees in the past 5 years. The root of the problem, though, is that they keep giving themselves salary raises. In the beginning, it was only for the executives. Now everyone at Ops is taking a cut. Their salaries have bumped up by 200% already on average. How much budget do they have for everything else? What does HQ say? Strangely, HQ says nothing. But maybe not. HQ did send over a new supervisor after all. She's launching a flurry of investigations. Ops isn't targeted yet. Okay, great. Why isn't Ops targeted? Ops has access to much confidential confidential and technological information. HQ gives them a lot of privileges. Not even the farm manager or supervisor can launch investigations against them. I've been trying to address this issue, but my power as the lead of screening doesn't reach that far. He was a mastermind. I thought it's their division lead. Thought. Then I realized it's a collaborative scheme. Starting from the division lead, reaching all the way down to the bottom. They're in this together. I suppose there won't be any change even if we'd manage to replace their team lead. Would you think Justin could reform from the inside? Justin Wu that I knew could and would push for a reform. But the man that he is right now? I don't know. Last time he told me salary raises are justified. When he corrupts, they say, well, that was a lot said. The key part is farm closure. They're lobbying HQ and you must stop them. What did they get out of farm closure? Nothing. They just want an exit plan before it's too late. Seller's getting worse by the day. Soon they won't be able to hide it anymore. What happened yesterday and today are the beginning of the end. Eventually, they'll screw up big time and heads will roll. They're trying to shut down the farm before the day of reckoning. Don't they, oh my god. Don't they lose their jobs? Duh. This is terrible. People lose their sense of right and wrong one step at a time. I suppose that's what happened to Ops. It started with an innocent salary raise. Eventually, now you see, you're joining Silencio at a pivotal time. I don't know if I'm hired yet. True. Show some more confidence, man. Monsieur likes you. The job is pretty much yours. Okay, I think this is it. Oh my god. Wow, that was close. Those are Vision's ambulance drones. Flying towards the HQ building? Something happened there? Oh fucking god, no Fran. Okay, I should get back to work. Don't forget to clog out, Jason. On my computer. Right. Shall we go down together? I need some more quiet time. I'll enjoy the breeze a bit more. Sure thing. See you later. Damn. Oh fuck. It's been a very, very long day. Everything that happened at Ops, about Monsieur, about what Wayne said. Wayne said. I wonder how Fran is doing. You'd be calling me now. You still make time for a date? The mood, though. I guess it's not the best day to propose. Oh. Fran and I. Have we been together for that long? There's no point in dwelling over it. Life goes on. One tomorrow after another. It's getting cold. Time to go. Okay. Hey, Jason. You're back. Can I borrow you for a minute? You been waiting for me? Yeah. I checked the tampered physical exam exam record you found yesterday. Sydney Tung, remember? Yes. Good. Simply put, Tung's physical exam results have been modified at the hospital. Who could you tell? I realize there's a pattern. There's some shady private hospitals in Wanpei. They do fake physical exam records as a business. Tung doesn't need a lot of resources to get a forged report. However, the introduction of these hospitals begs a new question. Normally, people buy these forged reports for insurance claims. No one's ever tried to bring them to a flop farm. Because can't make it past the consultation process. Exactly. You caught Tung, it's really not hard at all, right? No matter how hard they forge a report, consultation officers aren't blind. So we have been barking up the wrong tree. Consultation is the real challenge they must deal with. That is to say, whoever helped Tung through pre-screening, they must have the consultation part taken care of too. Jason, you were the element of surprising their little plan. The culprit was supposed to take care of Tung during consultation. Then he came out of nowhere and took their spot. Before I came, who's supposed to meet with Tongue again? That should be us covering Jeff's shift. Tyler. I knew that. Doesn't necessarily mean Jeff is our man. Consultation assignments are flexible. Everyone with an assignment on or around that time could be a suspect. Is it just me, or... I'll make a list of all suspects. Well, you know when it's ready. Tyler seems to be very troubled. God, I'm troubled, man. What's up, Tyler? Huh, what? Something on your mind? No, just a bit tired is all. Oh. Please don't tell anyone about this. We don't want to alert the culprit. I'll make a list of everyone who could have taken Tongue's session. Based on that, we'll figure out what to do. I'll keep you posted. Everyone who could have taken Tongue's session. That basically means... basically Jeff again. What? It's not me.
Hey, Taster, welcome back.
What's on the news? What the...
Someone fell from the HQ building or something. It's on the TV, there.
Breaking news from Vision Corporation headquarters, where a dramatic incident has just unfolded. It is not. A woman in a white coat plunged several stories into the building's atrium. Eyewitnesses estimate she fell from the 3rd floor, landing amidst a horrified crowd. The woman was critically injured and unresponsible at the scene. No, Fran, you're kidding me. Emergency services quickly deployed a drone to transport her to the hospital, where her condition remains critical. The incident has sparked widespread speculation, with police investigations ongoing. Security personnel at the site identified the woman as a senior executive of Vision. What? Jason? Jason, are you okay? The location of the incident adds an element of mystery to the case.
Hey, why you so pale? Are you alright?
As to... We just received an update on the identity of the woman on the pole. Fuck! Oh my god, Fran, dude, are you kidding me? Fran, thank god. Fran is alright, at least not... my head, it's happening again.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, sir. Would you please wait outside? What? Why?
Miss Shane's condition is stabilized, but the doctor needs to run some further examinations.
We'd appreciate if you could wait outside. Sir, please. Wait, are you the person on the video game cover?
Sir, please.
Get ready for examinations. How are her vitals?
Excuse me, you're...
Her attending physician. Didn't you read her records? Go. Get everything ready.
Sure, right away.
And you, sir, you should wait outside. But Fran, I know you're concerned about her condition, but we need space and privacy for some critical examinations. This can't be delayed. It's for her own good. There's a waiting area outside. I really don't want to leave Fran alone, but there's no other way. I'll wait outside then. Oh my god. My dearly beloved.
Hi. Hello?
Why doesn't he show his face? What's with the helmet?
That. I must have forgotten to take it off.
Well, now you can take it off.
Your family okay?
I don't know if she's okay or not.
I see. I'm sorry.
Thank you for asking.
Hope she gets better soon. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi. Have a nice day.
Weirdo. Is that you, Lawrence?
Hello, can you hear? Are you sure? Won't it be bad? I can't yell at 1 a.m. 2 a.m. Holy shit.
Man, he talks really loud.
Eh? Too loud? Okay, your volume must be set to high. I have my helmet on. They can't hear me, alright? Oh. Can you hear me? Really? Okay, hello. Hello, no voice.
Finally quiet. But Fran didn't look too bad. And the nurse said she stabilized too. What if not this happened? Fran didn't have a reason to jump. Someone made her? Through out a window? With a hard drive? What exactly is happening? This is all my fault. Should have stopped Fran. She didn't stand a chance against whoever it was. But Fran is Fran. Always like this, never worrying about herself. Hello there. He's talking to me. Heck is this dude?
I'm Nathan. Nathan Fran. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hi.
I'd like to have a talk if you don't mind. You don't want to miss what I have to say, trust me. So, can I borrow you for a minute?
Fight the gangster like he looks like an educated guy. Are you sure it's me you want?
Absolutely. You won't regret this, you know. We have to lose, right?
What is this about? I better not waste my time. This is the guy? Yeah, leave the talking to me. Evening, sir. May I please know your name? Who are you people? I very much appreciate your cooperation, sir. Now, what is the relationship between you and Miss Frances Chang? Why are they asking about Fran? Who the hell are they? Boyfriend. Ah, Mr. Boyfriend. Enough chit-chat. Hey, calm down. The boss wants answers. Don't you screw... Easy. Let's beat the answers out of him. Violence every single time. Be quick about it. This won't take long. Bitch. Bitch ass. Try again. Stay down. What the hell is this about? I forgot they did the other. They tasered me. Damn it. I'll be damned. One tough motherfucker he is. Yo, Tiger, can you stand up? Hey, don't you pass out on me. Don't you humans use tools? Zap zap, work done. The fuck you looking at? The hell, dude? Lawrence, it's Lawrence. He is Lawrence.
Jason, you're awake.
Lawrence?
Don't stand up just yet. Take a deep breath. I'm sorry for what happened back there.
Where am I? What's happening?
Actually, I could have stopped them before they tasered you.
Them? They mean those gangsters?
And I have a million questions, but I'm not very good at explaining things.
Hey. Hey, you're awake. How are we gonna help you sooner? Me and Lawrence, we just follow orders. Hi, I'm 23. Me too. 23? Is that her name? Who are you people? Okay, I wouldn't greet the suspicious woman either if I were you.
23?
What? What's with that face? Had you told him yet? Save your I don't do explaining. Let's wait for the boss then. He has a boss? Who?
Not me. Not me either.
What the hell? It's about time. I'm back. They're disposed of. Call the trashman. Roger. Decode this. Decode this. No problem. What about the civilian? The man or the woman? Miss Chung. She's in stable condition. Should be able to move around tomorrow. Good. How about Fran? Are you sure Fran is alright? Very much. Relax, Mr. Boyfriend. Who are these people? Nice to meet you, Jason Dai. I'm Ninsitu, special agent of Overwatch. Overwatch Wanpei Legion. Over what? The name is a mouthful. You can just call us by the acronym OWL. OWL's an acronym? Wait, OWL's an acronym? I thought you guys named so after the bird. Congrats, you figured it out. Focus, 23. Quiet, Lawrence. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, Mr. Dai. I know you must be very confused. Let me explain. We are a law enforcement investigation unit under the Wanpei government. We work behind the scenes taking care of cases where the police can't or shouldn't be involved. Right now, we are launching an investigation against Vision Corps. Unfortunately, you and Miss Chung have accidentally become an integral part of the mission. Their assassins are after Miss Chang because of what she knows. Vision has assassins? All big corporations have their dirty tricks. Assassination is part of their routine. You and Miss Chung have become targets. I'm sorry. What should we do? Arresting their henchmen does not solve your problem. And this once and for all, we must get the mastermind. Before that, we will try our best to protect you. Miss Chung has been transferred to our safe house. The men who attacked you are gangsters hired by Vision to take Miss Chung out. You guarantee that Fran is safe? I do guarantee. You'll see her in a bit, don't worry. I can't tell whether she's lying. Let's cut to the chase about what's happening now. I trust you and Ava, Miss Eva Ya, the flop manager of Flop Farm 03, O003. She's my boss. Good. Ava is an informant within Vision. She has been contributing to our investigation for months. So they are manipulating you. She told me she's on her own. You're manipulating her? I prefer a different word. We cooperated with her. We provide intel and supplies. She gets a hold of what we have, of what we don't have access to. It's a corporate espionage. We won't disclose our findings to Vision's competitors or any organization that might profit from it. These documents will be achieved, then destroyed. All we're looking for is evidence to press charges. Use evidence like that in court? A good citizen. A good citizen fully aware of legal boundaries. Like the secret agent who breaks laws all the time. The informant we acquire can't be used in court, but it is good enough for the police to issue warrants of arrest. We asked Miss Ya to acquire certain administrative data, not secret technologies. His friend said there's nothing technical on that hard drive. We need this data to prove a suspicion. All we know, Vision leads the industry of flop farming. Their revenue and profit are on the rise too. But based on publicly available data, they're providing far more flops than they generate. What do you mean? They're selling 3 times more flops than they can possibly generate. So, we reached one conclusion. Bingo. Very perceptive. He was a bit surprised by my response. He seemed like the smartest one. And based on the figures we have now, the power level is far beyond the safety threshold. Is it dangerous? It is. If true, all current contributors are being worked beyond a safe level. If this goes on, they're all under the risk of death or permanent comatose. This is horrible.
Exactly. You must bust these assholes and make them pay.
We will. Her gaze, did it waver for a split second? Before taking any action, we must make sure the suspicion is legit.
It is legit.
I told you, Lawrence.
I know them. I've been inside Silencio. I know how their ops teams doesn't care about it. You can ask Jason.
Vision lead. Even so, we still need evidence. Back to the subject. Since Ava is compromised, we need another informant. Hey, don't look at me, what the hell? Where is Monsieur now? Under our protection, outside of Wanpei, thanks to you. But Frank gave him the hard drive. She did, but you managed to delay her. If not for you, Ava would have been arrested. Now, I need to pick up where Miss Ye left as our informant in Silencio. Here we are, Lawrence. For safety, we need 2 informants to cover each other's back. This is critical for the success of the mission. As I said, this mission relates to the safety of hundreds of thousands. We can't afford any delay. There's no time to find informants from scratch. Voluntary or not, you're already in. No, Fran, they can't bring her into this. As long as you don't want to be friend, I'm okay either way. You misunderstood. We are a secret agency, but still part of law enforcement. We don't coerce people. Make your own decision. We won't force you. No matter what you or Miss Chang decide, we will offer protection nonetheless. What do you think? Would you take on Miss Ya's role? All I care about is about Fran. They don't look like bad people, but working for them will make things more complicated. Could end like Ava Ya, forced to evacuate and living under constant danger. But accepting your offer is a lot more interesting for the gameplay. What? No, don't get involved any further. Then I'm done. This could wait. But maybe we don't need Jason anymore after we watch this. Let's watch it then. Watch? Sure, give me a minute to put it all in protection. What's that? Holographic recording. Civilian grade, but not too shabby. Miss Chung took plenty of precaution before meeting with the CEO. She took a path fully covered by surveillance cameras to keep an unbroken trail. Then she asked several pedestrians for directions for eyewitnesses. Overall, it's a textbook example of evidence preservation. If anything happened to her, the police would have had enough to press charges against Vision. In fact, the police are on it as we speak.
Charges, huh? I bet they'll be dropped in the end.
On top of everything, she brought with her a holographic recorder. This device keeps a panoramic video recording of the scene. You see every detail of what happened. What she did is way beyond what we expect from the average civilian. She's cautious, isn't she? She's like that. Gotta say, I like her way of thinking. There. Play now? Go ahead. That's Fran in the CEO women's well in the lobby. Enough excuses. Your reaction says I'm right. Can't believe it, you... All you have is an unproven theory. Give us a bit of time. Soon you will understand. Enough, don't try to brainwash me. Let me explain to you the situation. These documents cannot prove you're endangering 500,000 people by increasing generation power. However, it will attract attention. You can't kill the rumors. Your competitors won't waste this opportunity. Browell, Sunrise, even Tendril. What will they do? You. Lower the generation power to within safety range, now. Use whatever excuse to explain it. You have plenty. I don't care if you walk away unscathed. Keep the contributors safe, now. Find out who's injured and give compensation. Or else these documents will go to Sunrise, Tendril, and the press. Undo the damage you have done, or else... You... What? All this talk about you. As if you are not one of us. Just because I work for you doesn't mean I'm disappointed, Francis. You're trying to stop something you always wanted to do. What do you mean? I've been telling you over and over again, Francis. You misunderstood us. We did keep secrets. The truth is not what you think. Not at all. You expect me to believe that without any evidence? Yes. You know how ridiculous you are? I know. No more talk. I quit. And I'm sending these documents out to stop you. I see. A shame. Yes, a shame. Bye. Wait. What do you want? Listen, I really don't want to do this, but you made me. Fix her. Oh my god. Shooting a gun in the company. Are you nuts? Relax, this room is soundproofed. Plus, you asked me to fix her, no? Use your reptile brain. I said fix, not public execution. Just you and me here. Wouldn't call it public. Enough! Don't push my patience. You promised to be discreet. Now you tell me. Which part of that was discreet? Uh-huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. The reason why I'm here is that you need me. You need me to fix problematic people popping up here and there. That is right. But don't forget, you can be one of those problematic people too. Will do. How do you plan to clean up this mess? I don't fuck around. Give me a beep, 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 beep plan. It ends here. It ends here. The impact damaged the recorder.
Where'd that guy come from?
Camouflage cloaking. Neen. Ugh. Got the projection 23. I'm gonna kill those two bastards. I swear. Nin Situ, is it? Yes. I've decided to join you. I'm gonna find them and make them pay. Nin, I know. I see. You'll be counted as part of the mission. I've got to... 23. Have you extracted anything out of those documents? No, this is one huge mess. I'm surprised Miss Chang you managed to draw a conclusion from it that fast. Because she already has suspicions? Even so, it takes ages to find any proof out of it. Give me some more time. We'll update you guys in the morning. Let's hold the mission till tomorrow then. Why weren't you arresting Shane Yan now?
Why? Recording enough is to accuse Vision of murder.
No, it only proves Shane Yan to be involved in the murder.
What's the difference? We should bust that motherfucker and bash.
Enough, Lawrence. You're focusing too much on Shane Yan. Our objective is to save their victims. True.
We can't let the gun like him walk away.
We will take care of him, but not now. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, Mr. Dai and Ms. Chung are under protection. With no immediate threat in sight, we should plan for the long term. She's right. Now that Fran is safe, we'd have plenty of time to finish them off in one strike. Say, aren't you hungry, 23? Are we talking about me now? She stabbed 23 with a cold gaze. Yeah, right, I'm starving. What now? We'll have some dinner. Take Lawrence along. I need to have a talk with Mr. Dai. Sure. Come on, Lawrence.
Coming.
Give me one moment, Mr. Dai. I have a bit of business to take care of. Situ, get me here alone. Why? There's something she doesn't want 23 and Lawrence to know? There. Jason, what I'm about to say may sound ridiculous, but I believe you have the right to know. Come on, let's talk somewhere else. Oh. This is my neighbor's apartment? What the fuck? After what happened tonight, we decided to move the base in order to keep you under protection. Your next door neighbors happens to have moved out, so we took over. What? How'd she get into my apartment? I like it here. Home sweet home. How'd you get into my apartment? 23 took care of the lock. Answer is that. Chung is in the bedroom, resting. Don't worry about her. He's recovering well. Let me see your... Not yet. I have something utterly important to tell you. I'll make this short, Mr. Dai. You are no ordinary human. According to the readings of those sensors, you're genetically engineered, special at birth. Huh? You must have noticed how you're stronger and faster than others. These are the benefits of said engineering. But the process also leaves a back door so that you can be remote controlled. Genetic engineering? Remote controlled? What nonsense is this? To make sure they can't control you while we're in the middle of a mission, I need precautions. Sorry, this hurts. Again. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was her? How are you feeling? What the fuck? If I warned you, you'd have dodged. The last thing I wanted to do was accidentally shoot you in the face. Considering everything, a sucker punch was the only option. Okay, what is the same? Thank you for understanding. The slug I shot you with will set for possession if any. The downside is that you will be paralyzed for a while. Speaking of that, you're recovering exceptionally fast. Isn't that a good thing? Of course it is. I'm just surprised. How are you feeling? Uncomfortable? I feel totally fine. Should I? Most people would feel busy for a long time. However, somehow you don't have any of the side effects. Good. Can you stand up? Yep. Good. That's it for precaution. Take a rest. We'll plan for the next steps tomorrow. We'll let you know when you're ready. You tell me what else I heard. I didn't tell because it's classified information. But I suppose you're entitled to know some of it. First of all, Owl has nothing to do with your condition. We discovered a secret society a few years ago. Who they are, what they want, we still haven't found out. The only thing we know is that they have been making genetically engineered babies for decades. You're one of their products. You're more of them. I realize I'm one of them. Is that relevant? I'm curious. All I can say is I knew before today. That means she's been watching me for a while. That is all I can tell you. Are you satisfied with the answer? That's what the fuck do you think? Judging by the sarcastic question, I suppose not. She sighed. Listen, I know you're undergoing one shock after another, but this is the reality. Accept it, or I get the idea. Good night. Night. What happens now? She's not joking, but About what you are. We didn't tell Lawrence. Can you keep it a secret too? That's why she wants to talk to me alone, huh? Sure thing. Thank you. That's it then. Good night. See that she doesn't really need my opinion. I trust her. Do I have other options? Oh, baby, Oh. Fran. She's sound asleep. That 23 woman wasn't lying. I should have stopped you. I don't think I clocked out. Oh, my gift exchange.
Oh, hi. We're having dinner downstairs, me and 23. Would you join us? We're a team going forward. I figured we could use some bonding exercises.
Sounds good.
I won't push you. Don't hesitate to say no if you'd rather rest early. What do you say?
Now that he said it, I am hungry. Been a long day. I was too tired to feel hunger. You go first. I'll be there soon. Great. Oh,
Great. See you there.
pretty sincere. It's a whole different kind of person than the owl pair. I wonder how they managed to get along. Oh, my baby. I can't believe she survived that. Rest well. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. Is that what I'm doing? Is that where I'm having dinner?
Hey, Jason. I'm so glad you're joining us.
Have a seat, Jason.
She's quite forward. Evening 23.
Hey, remember my name.
Well, it's not.
Well, it's not long.
Shut up. Here, you gotta try this out. They have one hell of a way of cooking clams. Or would you order something else? Feel free to. Lawrence is paying.
It's a long day and you deserve a treat. Wherever you like, Jason.
These people. We could use one more dish or two. Or 3 people, sorry.
Waitress! Hi, ordering more? Yes.
Sure, what would you like? Gran likes their fried prawns. And she told me to never order poor contestants here. Said they don't wash it thoroughly enough. Fried prawns.
Okay.
Just one? No ordering more.
Okay.
Garlic pork. Want to order garlic pork? Anything else? Or is it? Yeah. We're good, we're good.
Okay. Draft beer's on discount today. Would you like some? Bring it on! Is that okay, Lawrence?
Of course it's okay.
Thank you. Don't be so nice, Jason. Order whatever you want while Lawrence is paying.
Those only take fat paychecks from the government.
Hey, we earned those fat paychecks risking our lives. Okay, now let's talk. You must be full of questions, Jason. Ask away.
What the heck are you people?
Didn't he tell you we're agents of Owl? Something, something.
You don't remember the full name?
Shut up as if you can. Anyway, we're just the FBI, elite legal enforcement.
FBI, aren't they in charge of catching pedophiles? I thought CIA was for enforcement.
Read your elementary school textbooks, Lawrence. Alright, Lawrence is not an owl agent. One of our civilian helpers hired for his operation. Yeah, he used her power to secure a position for him in Silencio.
I'm now Neen's apprentice.
Oh.
Yeah, she's training me into an owl agent.
So far, I don't think you can make the cut.
Wasn't I doing a fabulous undercover job?
Fabulous? What do you say, Jason?
This always feels kind of weird.
What? Anything else you want to know about us?
Is Neen your commander or leader?
You could say that, right, 23?
Yeah. Our missions are usually executed in pairs. One field agent and one comms officer. The 2 are equal in power. Every pair is different, though. In our case, Nina's the leader, alright.
I see.
Basically, that's it. Anything else you want to know about us?
I don't remember Val before.
We're a secret agency. There are lots of rumors about us, though.
You don't mind telling me?
Of course we mind. Gotta wipe your memories really soon. This, the neuralizer.
What the hell?
I'm joking.
23 really loves these nerdy old movie references.
It's called a retro. Time is classic. Learn it young. Learn it, young man. Now let's get back to the subject. Our strategy against these rumors is to just leave them be. There are all sorts of conspiracy theories on the internet. People don't care about them anymore. They don't take Owl seriously unless we blow our cover. Or civilian helpers like you somehow blow our cover.
Sounds handy.
It is handy. These days people don't believe in anything. For that we are super grateful. Makes our life a lot easier. This is none of your concern. I should know quite a bit about us.
I get the idea.
Good. Anything else you want to talk about? Not the food is here.
Robot waiter, huh? Or,
Robot waiter, huh?
where's that waitress?
That's the promotion girl.
Promotion girl?
Hired by the beer brewery. Take your orders and try to sell you beer.
Men just love girls dressed like that.
One of the few jobs that robots can't take over.
Okay, let's continue. Anything else you'd like to ask?
Oh my god. So many questions.
It was compromised, so we immediately sent Lawrence after Francis, who had the hard drive.
I followed her to Vision's HQ building, but couldn't get past the guards. I waited outside and rushed to the hospital right after the incident. Sorry, Jason. I couldn't protect her.
Yeah, I can't do a thing. Fucking useless chud. I don't blame you.
Thank you.
Nin heard about it and made it to the hospital on short notice. We knew Vision must have arranged to finish her off.
She's guys at the doctor, yeah.
You found out? Interesting. I gotta let Nin know.
This would be a good or bad thing. She'd be mad. Am I in trouble?
No, she'd be so happy that our new team member is so perceptive.
Awesome, Jason.
Anyway, Neen went to the hospital, took care of the assassin, and brought Francis back here. Better treatment. I know what you're thinking. It's written all over your face. Rest assured, she's in stable condition. You'll see in the morning. That's a summary of events. Any questions about the details? Yeah. But
But then they sucker punched you.
Oh my god, that's Lawrence.
It's Lawrence. You didn't notice?
Voice did sound familiar.
I was following Dean's orders.
Tell me to sit tight and observe, see how you handle the situation. You're about to join the team after all. Makes sense, huh?
More or less.
I like how adaptive you are. This investigation is risky. Naturally, we want to know how well you handle danger. You didn't, but that would be quite a show.
Once he packs a serious punch.
Dean wants to test your combat abilities because she has plans for you.
Being serious.
As far as I can tell, she must have something aggressive planned for tomorrow.
Awesome.
Don't be so jumpy. We were law enforcement. Can't keep pulling illegal stunts. Even if we do, don't be so eager, alright?
Sure, cool.
That attitude. Here it comes, the inevitable question.
No, don't get her started. 23 is my kill count.
What? 24, 25.
That is what you care about? You're funny. You're not surprised?
I am. This is my surprise phase.
For real? Or is that supposed to be sarcastic?
I'm being sarcastic.
Now I know.
Enough, 23. She's like that, inventing stories every time people ask about her name.
I learned from an old movie. One of those action hero flicks Neen loves so much. That one with the hero dresses up like a bat?
Oh shit.
The one dresses like a bat.
Yeah, her favorite. Her...
Her movie picks are predictable.
Yeah, she's kind of cute in that way. Hey, I forgot to answer Jason's question. By my name, I'll tell you when the timing's right.
Okay.
You don't have any objection? Good.
He said,
He says it...
It's late. He says that every single time too. I never heard her tell anyone.
Because your right time isn't here yet.
Has anyone ever?
Has anyone ever had the right time?
Neen had. He knows where my name comes from.
I'll ask her then.
He won't tell. Hee hee. Is there anything else, Jason?
Why?
It's not a big problem. Okay, I forgot to read that. I'm so sorry. Not a big problem, of course, if we were to utilize the entire surveillance system. The Vision doesn't have that much power. I believe we're safe for now. Unless she or you told anyone about this apartment.
Oh wow. Probably talking to that fucking first the guy we meet every shift. That probably would have fucked us over, maybe. I didn't.
Then we're all good. Even if they find us, we can deal with them. Right, Lawrence?
Totally.
Weren't you stabbed by a random dude yesterday?
I was backstabbed, okay? Total stranger, backstabbed without a warning. Who'd have dodged that?
Imagine Neen getting backstabbed with her without warning. Imagine Neen getting backstabbed with her without warning.
I have trouble imagining it.
Right? Somebody could have dodged that.
How about you try it?
Well, I couldn't.
Gotcha.
I'm not like you, always wanting to do what Neen does. Enough. Got any more questions, Jason?
Nope.
Good. Time for work. I need to just decipher Ava's documents. You guys have a good time.
Safe trip, Aniki.
Don't Anakin me. We are not Yakuza.
Sorry, old habits die hard.
You did great today, Jason. Suddenly she's all serious. I'm very sorry for what happened to you. Let's bring an end to this together. I've had enough of it too. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, I'm off. Work time. Good night. Good night. Good night.
It's getting late. Ready to call it a day?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Sure. Oh,
Sure, what is it?
you speak gangster?
Yeah. You mind?
Kinda nervous. I don't feel anything particular.
Is that so?
Seems relieved.
I know there are people who seriously mind. I know it's bad. I was just young and naive back then.
I'll find excuses.
You're right. My hometown is in one of the evacuation zones. Not the nicest place to live in. Huh? Don't you call it that where you came from? Evac zones are lowlands that will be submerged when sea level rises. Many places are elevated like Wampe, but they've given up on some. The residents are generally the poor, or the bad kind. I was born there. Things were not that bad until I was in elementary school. I'm an orphan. No orphans to tell me about right and wrong, so I joined a gang. It's all water under the bridge. Now I just want to be a good citizen.
Give me a touch.
Not the gang, just my auntie and a few good buddies. Just occasional talk on the phone, though. We don't talk about gangster stuff. Don't tell Neen. I guess she wouldn't approve. Please?
No problem.
Thank you, man. There's nothing much to say about my gangster days. Anything else you want to know? Absolutely.
You can trust them.
My three might sound shady, but they're both good people. I worked with them on a couple missions. Although I guess you don't have a reason to trust them or me.
I'll be just for that.
Yes, you're right. Let me think. I got to know Neen first. 23 came much later. In the beginning, she was only a faceless voice doing intel and dispatching behind the scenes. Oh, long story. It was during a mission of hers. Like you, though, I was actively looking for her. I was saved by a member of Owl when I was a kid. Been trying to locate them ever since. My goal right now is to become an Owl agent. This mission is sort of my trial. I believe this mission will go smoothly. Neen and 23 are both extremely experienced agents.
Extremely experienced. Neither of them looks over 40 years old.
Especially Neen, she's...
What? Capable?
Yeah, yes, right. I was to say that.
He's so hot.
I guarantee you can trust them. Anything else?
Bedtime.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Good night.
Aren't you going?
Later. Need to take care of a few things.
Good night.
Ow, my butt! My butt, dude, my butt hurt. Oh,
The game autosave, did it do it? I can go. Okay.
Ow! Thank you to everyone who stopped by. It's late.
But I hope everyone has a lovely night. If there's still Ray, I hope you're still around. I hope you have a lovely night, bro. Good seeing you. Only even if it was for a bit. Stay sane with all your work, bro. But yeah, I'll stream some other time. TBD, to be determined. Follow my Discord if you want to know, or chat, or say hi, or whatever the fuck. The game shall continue. I will go off and do nightly things. All right. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.